Check, check. Can y'all hear me? Good? No sound still? No sound still. Check, check, check. You good? You can hear me now? Check. 1, 2. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. Man, oh man, oh man. Can y'all hear me good? Let me see. Sounds like I need to turn something up. Oh, my headset. It's my headset. How y'all doing tonight, man? Woo! I feel like every week is always getting like crazy for me. Who we got in here, man? Who we got in here? We got Facebook in here. I see YouTube. I see Instagram. Straight flexing. Instagram straight flexing. What a crazy time for music, right? Crazy time in music, crazy time for music. It's interesting. Very interesting. Let me see. I'm trying to add some of these beats. Put that one in there. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm like adding certain beats, certain new beats and stuff. So if you hear something that, you know, that I might have produced for you, don't trip. It's just background music. You feel me? Where are we at? Right there. Bet. There it goes. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing, man? Hey, Obi, I haven't been in your lives for a while. You good, bro? Still got the Red Bulls. I actually stopped drinking Red Bull. I've been doing more coffee, like nitro cold brew. So I already got one in the fridge waiting for me. I've even cut down a little bit on soda. I drink a little bit still. Don't get me wrong. Like I have my joint here, but I always got my water on deck. You feel me? Like, and then the Starbucks water. I gotta have the Starbucks water. I mean, it's not a critique Fridays unless I got my Starbucks water. Some people are like, I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm like, yo, I haven't had my Starbucks water yet. Like, don't come after me right now. Don't say anything stupid to me right now, bro. What does this? What is this? Man, I've been chilling, working like crazy. If you don't know, I'm gearing up for my Black Friday beat. Whoa. Sorry, I got like two computers running at the same time, so there's like noises coming from both. If you can see the change of scenery, by the way, as you can see, we're back to the old studio. You feel me? Instagram, you can see my pop collection. YouTube, y'all can see it too. My sneaker collection. I still haven't sorted my sneakers out right here. But shout out to one of the guys at my church came through and he did some of the drywall that we needed to get done inside the studio room. I was up in my sunroom for a good 3 months, maybe something like that. Let's see, July, August, September, October. Oh, a good 4 months. I was up in my sunroom because we had to like let it dry down here and just kind of like get stuff situated. So I'm currently in the process of possibly turning into my closet into an actual like booth. My wife's trying to talk me against it, but I really want one. I know, nowadays you necessarily don't need a booth because we got like mics like this. We have, Chaotica eyeballs that are just like, conventional. You don't need that type of thing like for a booth. But what is a studio without a booth? You know what I mean? Like, is it really a studio? It is. It is. I'm, but I just really personally want one. I just really want a booth. I've always wanted a booth. So for me, I'm like, why not? You know what I'm saying? I got the space for it. You know what I'm saying? C4, what's up, man? You said, what did I think of Lecrae's new album? You think it was trash? No, it wasn't trash. No, I give it a good. There was like a few songs in there that they weren't my favorite, but the majority of the album was great. The majority of the album was great. I thought it was like a good. I give it an 8 out of 10, just because the two songs that I was just like, these are cool. They're cool songs, but I feel like the flow of the album, it could have done good without those two songs. I wasn't sold on the production on those two songs mainly. I'm not gonna tell you what two songs. I will say this: there's two songs on that album. 'Cause I was listening to it before I got on the show. There's two songs on that album that I felt like they were like remixes of each other. You said it just wasn't Lecrae level stuff. I beg to differ. It was good. It was a good album. Like, it's a solid album. I just think that there was two songs that I was just like, these are cool. They felt kind of safe to me. And then they were like, the production on them were like, I just felt like they were the same song. I don't want to say which one because I don't know who produced them, so I don't want to disrespect any of my homies either. Overall, they were good. They were still good songs. I'm not saying that the songs were trash, like the beats were trash or anything like that. I just personally think that they were like too similar. I was just like, why do you? I could have done with one, but then you did another one, and it just seemed like it was just like another version of that same song. I couldn't explain it. But everything else was dope. I love Misconceptions. No Big Deal killed it. AI, John Keith, they did an amazing job on that joint. The intro was dope. Was the Deconstruction joint? That one. Let me say this. Deconstruction on Lecrae's album reminded me of Would You Take Me As I Am? If you know, the OGs know Would You Take Me As I Am. It's 5:46 in the morning, tossing and turning, chest burning, sermons in my head reoccurring. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so intimate, and Deconstruction was like, yo, that was like, I feel like that was probably one of the best tracks on the project. You said Deconstruction was the best record on the album. I felt like it was. There was some really crazy joints that I was like, yo, this is dope. The joint with RG, where it was just like, what do you say? I pray, and we pray, and we pray, and we pray. It was like building off of Bone Thugs. Yeah. You said it definitely had the rebel feel. That's exactly what I felt. Deconstruction had that Take Me As I Am. I felt like that was like the follow-up. Think about it. Would You Take Me As I Am was Lecrae's, like, it was a song about him, like, coming to the Lord, like being lost and coming to him. Now he's talking about Deconstruction, where he's talking about his faith, being in the faith, bro, and struggling, and it was real. And I was like, yo, we don't talk about this stuff enough. You know what I'm saying? Good Lord was supposed to have the Rick James feel. That was such a dope track, by the way. Andy killed the joint. The beat was really dope. I really liked it. But when I talk about Deconstruction, like, that joint was so real, man. It was like, it felt intimate. It felt relatable. It felt like something that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could hear this and be like, yo, this is good. Like, this is, you know, the Cray that I've been wanting to hear. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of respect for that album, or that song. It just felt like a follow up. Like think about it. The Christian on Take Me As I mean the non-believer on Would You Take Me As I Am, trying conforming into the believer, and then Deconstruction is the believer battling and wrestling and having to relearn from what was like actual biblical things and not biblical things, like legalism versus like holiness. That's probably like the best thing, right? To kind of describe Deconstruction. Deconstruction was literally legalism versus the like holiness, like true holiness. You said that song is going to help heal some. Yeah, bro. Like, that song, it was good. I'm not gonna lie, I teared up on that record because it was such a good record, man. It was such a good record. That was like a song that Christian hip hop needs right now. I give mad props to Lecrae because it, like, you know, everybody right now on Christian hip hop is putting up turn up music, bro. I want that real raw, like, yo, I'm going through it type ish. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm going through it right now. I need, you know, I need Jesus right now. As a believer, like, I'm going through it. Like, I don't know what's biblical. I don't know what's real. You said, bro, I'm feeling the Pokemon shirt. Hey, bro. You need that Charizard drip? Man, send it over. Adam, what up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, Lecrae's the church clothes 4 was really, really good. Like I said, I give it an 8 out of 10. Just being because of the 2 songs that I felt like, I don't know. One of them was a single. I'll say that. I think it was the only single. But there was another song that sounded like it, and I was like, It didn't need this. You could have done. He could have done good with. He could have took both of those records off, and it could have been a. It could have been an EP, and it would have been fire. Like I would have. That would have been just on. It's the album's still good. Album's still good. Big Breeze put out an album too. Dang, I didn't know that. I gotta check that out. Sorry, hey, I'm trying to load up some songs. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and do that. My name is OB, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka On Beat Music. All right. Misconceptions for it was dope. Shout out AI the Anomaly, No Big Deal, and John Keefe. But yo, real quick, I just gotta hit it.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
All right. My name is OB, aka OnB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We are here live with Critique Fridays, doing the show where we like to critique your songs and obliterate your dreams of becoming a rapper. I'm just kidding. Some of y'all feel like that, and it's you just gotta stop being so soft. We like to listen to y'all's music live here on Friday nights here through Rapzilla.com. If you have not submitted your song, we have options. All right, $20 gets you a promo. You can promote your song. A lot of you dudes want to come in here and just, Obi, I don't even want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. I just want you to play my record and shut up. Okay, fine. Bet. You got to pay for that, though. It's $20. We'll play a minute of your record. I'll even give you a little shouty shout and be like, yo, shout out to such and such. Go follow him on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. I ain't tripping. But if you really, really care about your future, if you really, really care about working on your craft, hit me up with a critique, all right? Critiques are $50. You get a chance at getting playlisted on the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, we are doing a new thing where we are gonna be reintroduce our song of the month. Okay, song of the month. We're gonna be doing it. We didn't do that last month. We were trying a new thing where we're doing $100 a month. It was cool, but we want to reintroduce song of the month so we can give out $150 cash for song of the month. Also getting an artist sit down, artist consultation with Chad Horton. You're also gonna get an article written about you through Rapzilla, on top of being playlisted. And we are now incorporating a new thing where you can possibly be partnering with Rapzilla to release your song through distribution and all that good mess. So y'all get to release it together, bro. Listen, that's an amazing deal, in my opinion, because if you are an upcoming artist and you have no following, and you come to Critique Fridays, and let's say you have a really dope record and we listen to it and we're like, yo, you fire record, right? And then you win song of the month. You get a chance at getting all of that stuff, plus you get a chance at releasing your song through a partnership with Rapzilla. So I don't know if you understand, like those songs that Rapzilla be posting, man, they be getting easily like 50K to 100K streams like that. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to tap in, get on the critique list if you have not gotten critiqued. Email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzilla live submit at gmail.com. Get on the critique list right now. Send your music. Send your music right now. Bet. Get on the critique list. Let's do it. All right, we gotta get it. We gotta get started. You said now that Drake and 21. Oh, you said it's trash? Serious question. Would you ever consider having a learning producer shadow you or give a master class? I am working on that right now, actually. So follow me. I'm working on that. SCB, go ahead and pay the difference and put it in your notes. I'm gonna let Rapzilla know right now. Go ahead, pay the difference, Essie, and then I'll slide you into the actual critique. I literally had you pulled up too, by the way. So thank you for letting me know. Make sure you pay for it though, because you're coming up next. Any suggestions for a laptop and gear for beginners? It all depends on what type of producer you're trying to be. Like, do you want to be somebody like off of as a producer, right? You got to ask yourself what type of producer y'all want to be. Do y'all want to be somebody who is like in the studio working on something like with like an actual controller, or do you want to be away from computer? Because you don't got to go the computer route. You can do the computer route, which is cool. You can do both. So it depends, right? Do you want to be somebody like MPC? MPC producers are really dope. I'm not gonna lie. Like, one of my favorite producers of all time is an MPC producer, Arab Music. If y'all know Arab Music, go and like he's really really dope, man. Like, just go check him out. He literally has, his MPC, sets it up and just does everything. No computer. Everything is just all straight through the MPC. So you can do that. The other option is something like FL Studio, which I work off of FL Studio. A lot of my favorite producers work off of FL Studio, from Hit Boy to Johnny Giuliano. I think Metro Boomin works off of FL Studio too. So it's like there's a lot of dope producers that you can definitely do that. You said I'm currently going the laptop producer route for mobility. So hey, it all depends. I personally, for me, I started with a regular laptop, just like it's a powerful one. You can't go wrong with anything. Like, you can't get anything below i7. So you got to get something i7 and up. I personally have the M1, the MacBook Pro. That's my mobile joint, and the MacBook Pro is about, the one that I got, I don't remember how much it was. I think it was like 1,800, almost 2K, something like that. Use Logic? Oh yeah, go to MacBook M1, bro. The M1. That shirt is so fire. I want one. And it's an actual legit shirt too. It's not like it's like the Levi's Pokemon collection. It was really dope. It was a collaboration that Pokemon did with Levi's. Is really really dope. So yeah, I go M1. I use the M1 for MacBook Pro. I have the UA audio Arrow. The Arrow is like the one below the Apollo, so UAD. And I have like just a regular MIDI keyboard. That's like my mobile setup. So you rocking a 2011? I had a 2012, bro. I had a 2012, Mike. You gotta you can update it, bro. Just go ahead and update. You know what helped me? I went and applied for the credit card for the Apple credit card. I got approved, and boom, I was able to buy my laptop. So shout out Corey Wise in the building. I see you. Shout out to Kelly Flores in the building. If y'all don't know who Kelly Flores is, go check her out. She's definitely on the come up. My homegirl Kelly, all the way from Tampa. We did a record together that dropped last week called Overthinking. Go check that out. It's doing crazy right now. It won't let me update the Logic. Oof, that sucks. Essie, we got you. I'm gonna double check on my end over here, but I'm sure we got you. All right. All right, so let's get it started, man. We have an artist by the name of The Wiz. The Wiz. All right, this one's called King of Kings featuring Sam Roberts. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Right. Oh, I gotta stop the music. Right now. Let's go.
No way that I can express to you what I'm feeling right now. My heart is full to bursting, except to say, I'm the king of the world!
I got fancy things, got diamond rings, got golden crowns, got olden towns, got knights and pawns, got rings and bronze, got queens and wives, got concubines, got wealth and fame, got health and grain, got all the glory, don't know the shame. I wrote the story, ain't missed the page, got everything, but I want more. I want the things that I need, and I need all the things that I want. Excess, I'm a product of greed. Power tripping is the way that I walk. Enemies want my blood on the sand, conquered all from the sea to the land. Final words taken by my own hands. Nah, it was never enough.
Power takes a hold and it doesn't let go. We're fighting for control to be seated on the throne. Falling to the schemes in the search of new regimes. But I only know one thing, Yahweh is the King of Kings.
Who knows the stars by their names? The first and last who will reign. Seen a lot of rulers rise up, but pride comes right before the fall. Empires, that's for generations. When the time comes, then they hit the wall and tumble on down. His Majesty holds the crown. I pledge allegiance with a sound. Confessing tongue, hear me out. I stole my treasure in his palace. I checked the map, got the atlas. Blue pass full of gladness. Prepare the way, drop the address. We wanna rule, but corrupted is our aim. We playing God, twisting images he made. Our coronation, it will serve as our demise. He gives dominion, so I give over my life because
power takes a hold and it doesn't let go. We're fighting for control to be seated on the throne. Falling to the schemes in the search of new regimes. But I only know one thing, Yahweh is the King of Kings. Power takes a hold and it doesn't let go. We're fighting for control to be seated on the throne. Falling to the schemes in the search of new regimes. But I only know one thing, Yahweh is the King of Kings.
Yahweh is the King of Kings.
Yahweh is the King of
Yahweh is the King of Kings.
Yahweh is the King of Yahweh is the King of Kings. He's the El Shaddai. He's the Elohim. He's the Adonai. He's the Prince of Peace. He's the Son of Man. He's the 1 and 3. He's the 3 and 1. He's the greatest love. On his rock I stand till the day is done, till the war's won, till the cycle spun, till the race is run, till his kingdom comes ever after, like the end of the show. Alpha Omega, he's in control. I was way down, was deep in the hole, but up on the cross, he paid up on toll. Ain't a game, but I found a new life. Never ashamed to say I know Christ. That's a full armor, just like I'm a knight. From the Father, the Son, and the Spirit, I bow to the King.
Yahweh, 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 Yahweh.
Power takes a hold and it doesn't let go. We're fighting for control to be seated on the throne. Falling to the schemes in search of new regimes. But I only know one thing,
Yahweh's the King of Kings.
Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh is the King of Kings. Yahweh of Kings.
All right, that was King of Kings by The Wiz featuring Sam Roberts. Who was the singer? Was that Sam or was that you, Wiz? Chat, what y'all think? Petey said the song is way too long. Corey Wise said song is way too long and kind of corny. Everybody's kind of saying the same thing. Outro needs to be cut. As you said, wow, people don't want to listen to 3-minute tracks or longer. They don't. Essie, that's true. They don't. It's not a bad thing. It's just the way the music industry has gone. And that's because of you guys. listen, you gotta understand, like, it's not just the music industry that kind of created that. It was us being people who with short attention spans. Like, think about it. We're all day on us being all day on TikTok or Instagram Reels. We have created a culture today inside, like within content, where we can't even watch stuff longer than a minute. You know what I'm saying? It's we did that. Ray G said millennials. No, it's society, bro. Even old people got short attention spans. Before you know it, they're crashed out. Boomers got its short attention spans, bro. It's like, I hate when people blame millennials. That's the funny thing. Ray. Hey, Essie, I came from that era too. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle. But I think it depends on your storytelling though. If you can capture your audience and could get away with a 3-minute track though. Chiwas, I agree. I just don't think it's safe anymore. But hey, if you could do it, you know, somebody who has a voice can do it, right? Like maybe Lecrae could even push it, but I don't even know. Did Lecrae have anything over 330 on the album? I don't even know. I gotta double check. But yeah, man, it's just it's tough. Wiz, man, the same everything that we're saying applies to you. Your song definitely had it was just a long record. Too much. It had too much. It was just a lot. There was just too much in it. The record was going on and on and on, and then like you had the singing, you had the rapping. The singing was just don't think it was for the record. The beat in itself was dated. The delivery and everything of this record was dated. It was something that I would heard maybe 2012, 2013, pushing it barely. But yeah, and then it was mixed like it was from that era as well. So you got to be careful with that. Make sure that you're tapping in to the right time of today. Like you hear stuff like what Lecrae put out, you know what I'm saying? Everybody dropped. You had 1995 and Michael who dropped Bodega. You have Lecrae dropped Church Clothes 4. Apparently Big Breeze dropped something too. A lot of people dropped today. Like Drake and 21 Savage dropped. There was JID dropped. There was a lot of people who dropped today and just quality music. I love my big bro Daniel Still. He was on here last week. Y'all guys were giving him a hard time, by the way. Corey said, I couldn't see myself playing this in the whip on replay. It's one of those tracks where you're like, this is a cool track, but it's a lot going on. It's outdated and has no replay value. Daniel's big motto that I actually want to add and indoctrinate into our Critique Friday show: to be good, be different, or be better, right? So be good, be better, or be different. Those are the three things that you always got to strive for inside of doing music. You got to keep that in mind. Everybody in here, Wiz, that's something you got to look at. Like, man, I got to either just hit that mark of being able to compete with everybody else in with music. So you got to compete, you know what I'm saying? So you either got to be there, or you got to be better, or you just got to be different. Like, so different that people be like, yo, this is crazy. This is unique. You know what I'm saying? So I want to use that as something that as a pillar for us, because that will cause us to be great in general. You know what I'm saying? And we're always should be striving for that excellence when we're doing music, especially when we're doing music for the Lord. It's not about you at the end of the day. It is about, yes, we want to glorify God, But how do we do that? We have to be great at doing it too. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, like, I'm not saying like, oh my gosh, you gotta go out and, but there is gonna be, there's a grind process, right? It's not just like waking up today and being like, I want to be a rapper, because a lot of people do that every day, by the way, because of our access to the internet, because of the fact that we are able to click upload on our and distribute on our own now. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, Wiz, I think you definitely need to be looking at your production selection, looking at things that are more current to the times, something that is going to, like I said, compete and be like good, up to date. You know what I'm saying? That way you can be on something that you don't got to worry about, if it's going to like hit or not, because you know already, like, oh yeah, this producer produced it. The sound sounds like it's something that, you know, would come out of this project or this artist could rap on. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be in that same thing, in that same category. You said, imagine if David was a whack warrior. He was a songwriter too, right? Like, Obi, and I got some different stuff on the way. I already know, Connor. I know. See. So that's my big thing, man. I really believe that you need to be just, with this record, I just didn't feel that the song needed, I just felt like it was a dated record. Very, very dated. It was a 4-minute long record. Nowadays, like, especially if you're trying to reach a younger audience and like the younger generation, like, you got to understand, these kids are like, they love songs that come straight from TikTok. And those records are like 1:30. You might get a 2-minute song. I heard my brother the other day, like, man, 2 minutes is too long for a song. I looked at him like, 2 minutes? Y'all going down? Like, it used to be like 2:30, 2:40, and you could possibly get away with 3. But now these kids are like, oh man, you know, minute flat. And I'm like, minute flat? You're crazy. Like, these kids are really like that. Like, oh yeah, I just want a hook in a verse, and that's it. I'm like, y'all are crazy. Now, again, I'm not saying to just go that route and do that, but I'm saying you got to take in consideration some of those kids, like, especially if you're trying to reach a younger audience or even want your music to go far. You know what I'm saying? So in saying that, think about the children. Fix your song, bro. I think, you know, first place to start at is getting some dope production, something more up to date. Finding a good engineer, somebody who can definitely make your song pop out, and then work on your deliveries and see how, like, you can switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Being different, being better, being good. You know what I'm saying? Think of that motto: be good, be better, or be different. So, yeah, man. I think you said blame my old headness on the song length. Hey, bro, I come from that era though. Like, I love the motto of being a middle child, because I was a middle child in general, like, for the longest time, and then 2, I would say, like, even being a middle child to this generation, like, in music, like, I come from a generation of, like, where it was, I grew up on the old and then grew up on the new. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm smack dab in the middle, and where, you know, we didn't have the internet and then we had the internet. We didn't have cell phones like that, and then we had cell phones. Like, bro, I came from that era, so I understand completely. So, yeah, man, I would really tap into some better production. Speaking of production, shout out to all my producers out there. I'm trying to give shout outs to everybody. My man Muted Mike is a producer. You can tap in with him. I myself am a producer. I have a beat sale coming up on Black Friday. If you guys know my price, it's going to be a lot. It is going to be cheaper for some of those records. There's going to be other records that, if you know what I do every year, you know it's going to be worth it. So, And you know, I got my man OK Hip Hop, got my big bro T Willa, you can tap in with for production. Got my man B Way who comes in here all the time. My guy Ish, who's a really, really dope producer as well. Liam Bushy, my man Opto, man from Oakville, you know what I'm saying? There's so many dope producers that I can keep throwing names out there for you. These are producers I would say to tap in and they will help you get a sound for today as well. So those are people that I would dang. Cyrus Sonata, I can't forget him. Can't forget Cyrus. Cyrus is something. Cyrus would be interesting because Cyrus has like such a different style where it's just like he has the old and he has the new. Like he's a young cat, but he has like an old soul. So he's like, I love to call people like that some old fashions. Like if you know what an old fashioned is, a delicious drink. But it like my man Cyrus is equivalent to that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, those are people that I would tap into for production easily. So yeah, man, Wiz, I give this. I gotta go with it. You know, a 4. You know what I'm saying? I mean that, and only reason I'm doing that is because I want to see you bounce back. I want to see how this will challenge you to step over the hurdle of, okay, bet. Now I know I can't be doing records like this anymore, giving out content like this anymore. Let me take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pushing you to strive to that next level, my man. Rick, we haven't played anything like that. Abel, what up, brother? So Wiz, appreciate you submitting. I'm at a 4 right now, and I want to hear you bounce back, bro. Let me see you bounce back. Pause though. That sounds very, very positive. Let me see you bounce back. What do you mean by that? Oh. Producers, if you're trying to that sounded very like the way I said that sounded very, I was like needing help. Producers, Rangers. So it got me sounding like Alpha from the Power Rangers. Producers. I don't know why it sounded like that. That was weird. Producers, though, I do want to say that you are able to tap in and submit your beats. We are doing we like to check out y'all's beats as well. Any new producers in here that have not submitted, I will automatically get my drum kit. I'm sending them my drum kit for free. Okay, if you're a producer and you want to buy it from me, hey man, you know that's cool too. I'll let you do that, but I will give it to you puro gratis. You know what I'm saying? For free. So if you're a producer and you want to submit, if you got to submit though, all right, you can submit 2 beats. It's $50 for the critique of the beat, but we also like, bro, this is the best place if you're like looking, man, I want OB, I don't know how to sell to artists. Bro, I'm doing a live show right now where I critique artists. This is the best place that you can submit your beats. Send me 2 of your beats, pay the $50 promo for your beats, and anybody that's brand new, that's a producer, gets my drum kit for free. So let's keep it going. We have an artist by the name of SCB. Let's see. She is, oh man, she is everything. She's everything right here. She says, I'm a music producer and a singer-songwriter. She's out of London. You sound like you're from London. She said, I just wanted to share with you a track I recently released that features 8 artists. Sheesh. We just talked about long songs. I wonder how long this song is. Each culturally diverse, coming together, a song inspired by the tragic death of George Floyd. With powerful and strong lyrics layered on soulful hip hop sound. The message of social justice can clearly be heard as we, the artists on the track, boldly proclaim that Black lives do matter. Please find the attached. Okay, I hear you. I see you. I see you. She sent me her bio. She sent me like the press kit release. Got PDFs. I'm kidding. All right, we got SCB. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. This one's called Power. Let's check it out. Who's on the features though? You said you got like 8 artists on here? All right, everybody, let's strap in.
Love and power to all my black people who've been oppressed and marginalized for centuries. Told discolored white lies about our royal identities, but the truth will set us free, and all disciples need to get to work. Cause Yeshua came to release the captives, to let the oppressed go free.
We don't fight in the flesh, whether you're black or white. Cause skin color is not where demons reside. Strapped to the word of God. Nah, we don't compromise. Back my black people in prayer. Now watch the kingdom ride. Fair enough, making noise and protesting out is right, but racism will be the captain of your ship if you're drowning Christ. Sin's been around for time, so I don't believe the media lies. Trust in God, confess you aren't oppressed. 1 Peter 2 verse 9.
You could call me an ally, cause truly I'm human. Please tell me how can I refuse to be fuming when I see you mistreated for the colour of skin. They say all lives matter, to be rubbing it in, because everybody counts, but not everyone's a target. Some face drama but never wanna start it. Black history is everybody's history. Adam and Eve in the garden's what it is to me.
Just a mirror into where sin resides, in the deepest recess of the unrenewed mind. But I know it's so real when I hit my head on 2 glass ceilings. Had to pray to God for that inner healing. But Jesus is the way, truth, and life. My God will make a way, every need He'll supply.
There's been a shift, we need a change. Black lives matter, yeah, we proclaim. We're humans, we all bleed the same, but the way they treat us is inhumane. So much hate, till we see black skin, and the lies they take, justice, our hearts say, still we stand strong. Still we stand strong.
Y'all's comments is dumb, bro. All right, that was Essie with her song Power. Chat, what y'all think? I see some of y'all's already comments. Y'all dumb. Um, y'all stupid. I'm seeing some people. Y'all dumb. Okay, so real quick, SC, shout out to you for making this record. Appreciate you submitted. I wanted to know who the cat was on the first verse. Dude was he was dope. I actually liked his sound. Second verse, second artist, I wasn't really feeling him. His voice was super thin, and I wanted to know which one were you. My pop. Not really. I got some right here too. Yeah. You said second verse wasn't kind of similar to the song. PDK's gave it a 5. Just needs some work on the mixing, and I think a switch up somewhere would be good. Really, PD? Nah. Oh, that was you on the chorus. Cool. I want to hear you just by yourself, or like not so much by yourself, but like I think I would love to hear you just kind of doing your own thing, because this is my introduction to you, right? I think that's the one thing as an artist that, you know, we haven't heard you before, so we're like, okay, who is this? I want to kind of get introduced to. And remember, we're from the States too, so stateside we're like, we're you know, we're weird. Yeah, you guys know, especially for like the UK Canadians too. They be like, you Americans, y'all think that you know everything. I know, like I moved when I moved up to Canada. And like I work with people from the UK too, so I know, like, I've had it out with them about this whole conversation. But the truth is, like, for us, because it's weird. I don't know why it's like that. It's never popular to Americans until it comes to us, because we think that we find it all. You know what I'm saying? Like, we think that, oh man, we discovered this when some of you guys have been out for like a decade already, and it's like, yo, they were already popular over here overseas, fam. Like, they weren't even you know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing, it's always like that. But Americans like, America, we created them. Justin Bieber came from my backyard. You know what I'm saying? It's like, trust me, I know. I was on the same tip. And then I was, you know, I was humbled when I came to Canada. But I would say this. Never mind. I don't want to get into that, because we're trying to discuss your record. So Essie, I've worked with some like really dope artists from the UK. My man Triple O, I work with him. Me and Still Shady been talking too. And then obviously I've worked with Esso quite a bit. Esso's like a good friend of mine, and you know, producing the record Boast with him. Mama Said on the Shine EP. You know what I'm saying? Like, I work with Esso like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just it's not, I'm not asking you to do drill. That's the last thing I want to do. But we gotta get you on, you gotta get on some type of production that is there today. Something that is popping. And Esso had been showing me some stuff. It's not necessary. It was like it was a drill. It was drill-esque. I would call it. Say it was like R&B drill. He showed me this like years ago, and I was like, "Yo, this is crazy." And then now it's like I'm hearing people doing it, and I'm like, "You're crazy." But I feel like you would probably do kind of some dope damage on something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something like some R&B drill type stuff. People call it what, R and drill, whatever. So I think you hearing you like sing or do something like crazy like that, because what's the motto here? Be good, be better, or be different, right? And I think that's very different. Like, not a lot of people are doing that type of sound right now, even within just Christian hip hop in itself. So I think it would be even help you in that sense. So now you're telling me, here's a tip though, Essie. The fact that you're telling me you produced this record, you sang on this record, you kind of were the you kind of composed this record yourself, like probably even structured it in itself. That kind of scares me. Why does it scare me? Because not everybody can be a Kanye, not everybody can be a Russ, not everybody can be a J. Cole. Not everybody can do that where it's like we can do everything and do it effectively. You gotta be careful and pick and choose sometimes, and it's always just better. I recommend this to artists all the time. I know you're trying to save money, and I understand that, but it's just better to invest into yourself. Why? Because you're gonna see a lot more of a return, whether it not be money necessarily, because you could end up doing that, but in the beginning, especially, you can see that return coming back to you with the fans, seeing a following growing behind you. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather you do that as opposed to something like you're making a whole bunch of content and it's not going anywhere because it might be the quality of the production or something like that. In this case, for me, it was the production. It was a little bit of the engineering, but more so the production. I felt like the production was your weakest point. I feel like maybe if you was you on the hook, I think your strong suit might actually be your voice, your singing voice. So I think you really need to tap into that, invest into that, and then invest into your production by, I'm going to get a producer to structure this. Somebody who knows what they're doing. Somebody who has a direction. Somebody who understands. Not just a beat maker. There's a difference. You can get somebody who makes beats all day and they'll send you a pack, whatever. I don't do that. Get you somebody like a producer who knows how to do both, right? Somebody who knows direction, knows how to even stir up ideas like, maybe you should do this on the hook. Maybe you should do that. Let's structure it like this and da-da-da. That way, you're not stretching yourself, because you're having to do all this other stuff like market your song, you're having to write your song, you're having to hit up all the artists for the features, you're having to structure everything as you're producing the record. That's where I'm feeling like, man, where it lacked at was where I felt like you got stretched the most. That's usually how it goes. Trust me, I used to do the same thing. So until I realized, like, you know what? I need to just start getting artists. I need to start just getting somebody else to engineer this. I need to get this. Why? Because it's going to make my sound get to where I want it to be. You know what I'm saying? You said Rapzilla featured a track I produced before, though. Now, let me just ask, was it a featured thing because you paid for it to be featured? Or was it something that they just picked up on their own? You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. It might not even be the case either, because you might get your hits. You know what I'm saying? Like, that happens. You might have the songs that might hit, and those will do well. But the truth of the matter is, you felt stretched on this song. You felt stretched. I know you did, because you even said you're like it was a long process. In that moment when you feel stretched, most of the time we end up just, you know what, I'm gonna put this song out. I don't even care at this point. We do that. Trust me. I've worked so long in this that I understand that feeling. That's why I recommend that you just outsource and invest and be like, you know what? I'm gonna pay a producer to just do this because I'm gonna get the best sound. Especially if it's somebody that you really like their sound. You feel me? So that's my biggest thing to you, Essie. I would say, really, I would invest into some production, and that's not to say for you to quit making beats. That's for you to be like, you know what? And here's a tip. I'm gonna give you a dope tip right here. Invest your time into production, like set aside time where you just produce. Maybe like, okay, Monday, if I have time right here, I'm gonna set off a block this time out where I just go to the studio, work on beats for other artists. Why do I say that? So then you can sell those beats to make income, so you can invest in that into the beats you want to buy from a dope artist or something like that. Like that is like the most strategic thing that you can do. Do something like where you outsource yourself and your talents to be able to pour that money back into what you love to do. I give that advice all the time to artists, and some artists don't even know that they have that, because some artists are good at engineering, some artists are good at production, some of them are just not good at doing it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that they're having to do, here's the thing, when they're doing it for themselves, they stretch themselves so much because they have to focus on a lot. So you're not giving 100% into one thing. You're giving like 50% into like my writing, then 50% into like the engineering, or 50% into, or 33% into engineering, 33% into production, and then 33% into writing. And writing hooks is not easy. You know what I'm saying? Right, like I feel like writing a verse is a lot easier than it is to write a hook, especially today, because it's got a hook. It's got to hit. It's got to hit in a way where it hooks an artist or your listeners in. That being said, like you gotta be cautious with that. You gotta be mindful of that. Be discerned. I really think that you should outsource, and then pour that money that you're like selling the beats with. Pour that into your production, or to buy in your production. I always give 100, laugh out loud, but I hear you. I know you feel that. I know you feel that, Essie, and I agree. Like I used to be like, listen, I'm telling you this from the viewpoint of me doing it already. I'm telling you this from seeing other artists that I know that are successful right now that have done the same thing as well, and it's always been a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Now, that again, generally, that's not me telling you to quit doing beats. I'm telling you to do it on the side. You know what I'm saying? I know you weren't, and I'm not saying you were. That's why I was saying you don't got to do drill. You can do other things. So I know drill's crazy over there, right? Everybody is doing drill. It's probably like every whatever radio stations y'all might have over there is probably playing the same drill pattern every other song. You know what I'm saying? That's why my motto is, be good, be better, be different, because of that same thing. It's like you can go ahead and be different, but like when it comes to that production, I'm a producer, so like 100%, I really believe that you could have been on some way better production. You know what I'm saying? And that's not me to tell you, oh man, you're whack or this and this and that. It's nothing like that. It's everything to tell you, like, keep going. You're heading in the right direction. Now you just need a little bit more advice to be like, okay, you know what? Maybe I do need to outsource and just try this for a change. Because then I'm telling you, you'll feel a little bit more relieved. You said drill and Afro beats? Yeah. It's just Burner Boy on one end and then Central C on the next song. It's like back to back. Shiz, what up, man? You said I sound different? Where's that 50 piece though? And I feel you. I do. I really I'm my whole thing is to kind of like stretch and pull you and push you into a direction to where you can get better. That's my whole thing, Essie. So hopefully that helps you. I really think that you need to get on some better production for you, and at the same time work on your production. And by the way, since you submitted, I'm gonna send you my drum kit. You might not use it just because the sounds on here are a little bit different, but you'll find some good stuff on here. I'm sure you will. Since you're a producer, I'm gonna send you my drum kit too. So thank you for submitting. I give this one. I'm at like a 5 with it. I think it was decent, but I want to hear something that just like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, yo, I want to hear the next good trap record that's out there. Yo, I want to that's all safe to me. If I hear a trap record that's dope, hey, that's safe, that's dope. I've already heard something like that, but it's still dope. I could put that on a playlist because that's what people want to hear, right? I get that. But me personally, I want to hear like, I've never heard this before. I want to hear something like that. So let me hear different from you, Essie. Like you say you like different. I like different too. I'm right there with you. So I just sent you my drum kit. 5 for me, Essie. Thank you for submitting. I definitely want to hear more from you. Appreciate it. Mike Teasy in the building. Shout out Mike Teasy, man. Starbucks water, everybody. Starbucks water. Yo, did y'all hear that new beat that I made? Bro, I can't stop listening to it. Listen to the new beat I made. Bro, I can't stop listening to this beat. It's like my favorite beat right now. Yeah. I don't have auto-tune on, bro. Check. Bro, I freaking love that beat. Like, I was driving with my wife earlier, and this was gonna be for sale, for my Black Friday sale. That's that tell your story type beat. Abel. This is for my Black Friday sale, okay? Shanta, what up? Shanta Fuentes in the building. Hey, does my voice sound super deep? Facebook said that it sounds like I have auto-tune or something on my voice. I don't know. I got to make sure that like it's not my cord or anything like that. I just want to make sure. Hey, you said not super deep? Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Man, this dude sent me a Google Drive. All right, so we got Genevieve with the song All My Life. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's on SoundCloud, I'm assuming, so we're going to go ahead and check that out. This got to be drill. This got to be drill.
The world doesn't know who the devil is, but the devil knows who the world is. Since it be caused out heaven, trying to make out down here. I've been face with him. Thinks he tough guy, yeah, he trembles when I sing.
All my life I've been like this, no one tell me different. And his demons look like your friends and they look like princess. Coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways. All my life I've been like this, no one tell me different. And his demons look like your friends and they look like princess. Coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways.
What you know about chosen? Had to be alone. Darkest times of my life. Had to go this home. No one made me like this, but the one who put me to the test.
my life I've been like this. No one tell me different. And if demons look like your friends and they look like princess, coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways.
All I had were these pages that promised me everything. Love ain't phases, cost me everything. When a man find real peace, he don't care what the price is.
Holy, holy, touch my anointing. Yeah, pop, barely walking. Yeah, yeah. You're playing with me. Devil's calling. Hang on. All my life I've been like this. No one tell me different. And if demons look like your friends and they look like princess, coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways.
All that smoke from your vape, but your life is empty. Bodygun dress, smile on her face, but she ain't safe.
Holy, holy, touch my anointing. Yeah, pop, barely walking. Yeah, yeah. You're playing with me. Devil's calling. Hang on.
The world doesn't know who the devil is, but the devil knows who the world is. Since it be caused out heaven, tryna make out down here. I've been face to face with him. Thinks he tough guy, yeah, he trembles when I sing.
All my life I've been like this. No one tell me different. And if demons look like your friends and they look like princess, coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways. All my life I've been like this. No one tell me different. And if demons look like your friends and they look like princess, coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways.
Yeah. No. Yeah. On my life be like this. I can't do that. What key was she in? On my life be like this. How the bottle ain't different. Something like that. What y'all think, chat? Yeah. I like that song. Yeah. Mans is amazing. Nah, that was dope. That was dope. Let me get off of this before I get canceled. You know, y'all gonna start saying that I'm an anti-Semitist, or was anti-Semitic. Petey, you gonna give that a 9? ¿Por qué? Why? 9.5. What are y'all's reasons that y'all would give it an? I want to know y'all's reasons y'all would give it a 9 or 9.5. I'm really curious. Okay, I see Solo with the 10. What do y'all give it? Rank it, guys. Tell me. She might have had some. There was definitely some pitch correction, something like that. 6.5 out of 8. What are y'all's reasons? You said the hook is sharp to the ears for me, but it could be my phone. It was your phone. It wasn't that sharp. 7. Y'all just want to hear like y'all just want to hear like I like the wretchedest women. Hey. Hey. Raindrop. Drop top. Pop pop. You said it had a lot of character? It was a 10? Chihuahua gave it a 10. Chihuahua. The beat is hard. The regular voice is hard. Wasn't a big fan of the hook. It kind of like stuck in my head though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh, my life been like this. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to go like high pitch like her. I can't do it. I don't know, man. I'm not trusting a lot of y'all sayings. I liked it. I liked it. I'll give it this. I'll say this. Like, I thought it was a really, really dope record. Vince, why you give it a 7? I thought it was dope. I do think it was missing something though. Like I felt like it was missing like some ad libs or something that kind of like. But here's the thing: she gave it a lot of space, right? So that could be good and bad in some ways. I gotta give it a little. Let me give it another listen, bro. I gotta run it back because like it's not a bad thing that she gave it space. You know how many dudes come in here and be like, "30 minutes, I've been the minute, the king in the business."
The world doesn't know who the devil is, but the devil knows who the world is. Since it be caused out heaven, tryna make out down here. I've been face with him. Thinks he tough guy, yeah, he trembles when I sing.
All my life I've been like this, no one tell me different. And these demons look like your friends and they look like princess. Coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways. All my life I've been like this, no one tell me different. And these demons look like your friends and they look like princess. Coming at me like this, make you flee in different ways.
And she built too, cause this is different
Well, you know
from the
about
ending.
chosen. Had to be alone. Darkest times of my life.
You know what? Like, I honestly don't find anything wrong with it. Actually, now that I'm listening to it, because she actually built on it. She was really clever with it. Because that first hook, like, is different from the last hook. The last hook, she actually has some low harmonies and some like dubs that you can hear, but it sounds like really nice, like nicely done. So, man, I gotta go ahead and give it my gut feeling.
10.
I don't care y'all get mad at me or not. Like, it was a good record. Like, do something about it. You don't like that I gave it a 10? Do something about it. Show me your 10. Give me a 10. You give me a 10. She does later. It was simple. It was a simple record. She didn't have to do a lot. And this is my thing. Because I hear drill records where people come in and they do the most. Listen, they do the most. They add like so many like ad-libs. They do so much to it that I'm just like, you don't gotta do all that, fam. Like, just give me a solid record. Like that's all you gotta do. Like, do a little bit. You don't gotta do so much. It was a good record. I thought it was a really dope record. But shout out to Genevieve with her record All My Life. And I don't know if I've heard her before, but yo, she's really dope. Shout out to Genevieve for real. Hey, real quick, listen. We're changing things up now. We're doing Song of the Nights where, we playlist you if you are the Song of the Night winner. But not only that, you're going to go head to head with everybody for Song of the Month. You understand? Song of the Month winner. All right? Song of the Month winner is going to get $150 cash. You are also going to get playlisted as well on Apple Music, Spotify, Pandora Station, Spotify, or playlists from those DSPs. Also, you are going to get a sit-down artist consultation with Chad Horton, who is the owner of Rapzilla.com. You will also be getting an article written about you via Rapzilla. And guys, we added something else. We are going to be giving people a chance to possibly release a song with Rapzilla, where you guys are going to partner for a release, and y'all get to release a track together. So that goes to the Song of the Night winner. So it's not just, hey, we get some money and like artist consultation, and which those are amazing things, by the way, because you guys need that stuff. And then you also get a possibility at getting a chance at releasing a song with Rapzilla themselves. So I don't know if you know about those releases, but those releases, you guys do it, y'all release the joint together. A lot of artists have benefited from that. It helps a lot of people's followings and all that good mess. So shout out to Rapzilla for doing that, for real. Go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on the critique list. But guys, we also have the option as well. If you're just like, Obi, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to, I don't want to listen to your critiques. I don't care what you think about me. I'll put out a diss record on you if you tried. We have an option for you. If you want to just promote your song and be like, yo, I want to promote a record. I got a record for you. Just, I want to promote my song. I don't care about the critique. Da da da. You can spend $20. I will shut up and I will play your song for a minute and give you a shout out afterwards. So go ahead and do that right now. Those are options that you have. So go ahead and tap in with that. We have my man, both of my guys, man. Shout out to Abel and Rick Harmony. They are up right now with their record Ripe Takeover? Bro, I never understand. Like, I'm terrible at pronouncing words. Gabby, what up? Gotta catch them all, yeah. Is it Ripe Takeover? I think it's Ripe Takeover. Right now, who I have queued up is Abel and Rick Harmony. We have Journey. Did I say that right? Brandon Keith. We have The Word. My man The Word came back. And who else do we got after this? I need to make sure. Is it Will Featherstone? Will Featherstone? Man, y'all got some names, bro. Will Featherstone. Okay, yeah, there is in fact a William. All right, William, I have you. All right, man, we're gonna tap in. Let's keep it going. We got Abel and Rick Harmony with the Ripe Takeover. That sounds ripe. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I'm not taking it back. I'm taking over.
Coming live from the 215, so get it right. 500 homicides, we ducking shots through the night. So if you gon' shoot, make sure you hit your shot, boy. You better look alive when you hit that block, boy. That's it, yeah, I'm done with the games. I thought this was about Jesus, y'all in it for the fame. God healed the leper, so there's still hope for you lames. I think it's time that we separate the weeds from the grain. Hold up. Quit demanding respect, about to put y'all in check. That entitlement really got a grip on your neck. Now you think you a threat. Insecurity got you messed up in the head. I stay meek with a millie, cause you the spirit be lurking. I know the snake's in the grass, but he beheaded the serpent. Y'all might have lost your way, but I'm still out here living my purpose. Know that I'm the best to do it when I'm living the service. Once you see light, you'll understand that sin is whack. Be aware, wolves plotting on their next attack. Armor of God, give me the word, I'm always strapped. My brother's able, never question if I got his back.
You're on my territory. You're in my space. I'm taking everything that God has called me to do.
Yeah, look. If you choosing us, you made the right selection. You should write your wrongs before you write suggestions. How you know the answer before you know the question? You should know the time is ripe. We got our own produce section. Hey, tell us what you need. We got love, peace, kindness in abundance, and it's all free. Hey, yo, at times we out of patience, but I'm grateful that he gracious. Yo, we got a shipment coming through this week. Gossiping brothers playing telephone. They ain't trying to man up, right? They play the comfort zone. I threw that pass over your king. Now he overthrown. We the house of God on the move. That's a mobile home. If we the house of God and you isolated, that's home alone. Fellowshipping ain't really happening if it's only phone. Supposed to tend this garden, looks like these weeds are overgrown. Authentic men of God are hardly seen or ever known. Yeah, highly regarded but nearly departed. Should've thought of the end when you started. I mean, I'd never seen this darkness. Remember to stay sober. Light life, team is right, boy. This is the takeover.
It's the right takeover, you simpletons. Talk to God before you talk to us.
You simpletons. Did y'all really just pay my cow to come in here and call people simpletons? Y'all really just hey, my kill, bro. You gotta come over here and get on our track, bro. Here's like $500. Just call people simple. Just I want you to just come through and disrespect everybody after they listen to our record. Michael, we need your voice, bro. Come over here and call everybody fat. Just could you imagine if he just ended the record? He's like, you fatties. Could you imagine if he said, you Jews? Oh my God. They would have called everybody anti-Semitic, bro. Y'all would have been. Hey, man. I'm just saying, bro. That's we on the anti-Semitism stuff, right? Quote unquote. Shada's like, Obi, chill. You trying to get canceled? I'm kidding. I'm about to get canceled and be on the list with Kyrie and Kanye. Hey, bro. That's funny though. They just came in, just you simpletons. That was just like uncalled for. Easy. Take it easy, man. That was Abel and Rick Harmony. Ripe Takeover. Ripe Simpletons. Y'all should just be called the Simpletons, bro. Just go by a duo. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't be like the Simpletons. And then like y'all's theme could be like the Simpletons. That was dope. Abel, your bars was crazy on that joint, bro. My goodness. All right, man. We do have a promo. I see one. I'm trying to see. There was a guy who said he was gonna. Oh, yep. As soon as I said that, I found it. All right. What's this? Sean Mitchell. I got you, bro. My man said, I want to do the critique instead. You coming up, Sean. Just giving you a heads up. I have to move you to the front because you actually paid a long time ago. Sorry, I'm trying to get everybody. Okay, here we go. We have a promo again. If you're trying to promote yourself and just promote your song, like let's say you got a new single that dropped, you can promote yourself for $20. We will play a minute of your record and give you an Instagram shout out. This artist goes by the name of Holy. The song is called Bien Así. It's a reggaeton Spanish record. His Instagram is @xholy95. So at the letter X HOLY 95. You can go and check him out. Give him a follow. We're gonna go ahead and listen to this record right now. Again, it's called Bien Así. Let's see what we got right here.
Ahora que soy libre, lo que está dentro es bueno. Me pregunta mucha gente, ¿qué tienes dentro escrito? Y si lo que yo tengo es mucho más mejor. Camino bendecido y Cristo está a mi lado. Estoy bien y vivo bien así. Mis pecados al mar, y es así, así. No vivo más ya lo que está en el mundo. todos dentro un pozo y me sacó el mal camino.
All right, that was Holy with his song Bien Así. So if you guys like that record, go tap in with him. X Holy, at X Holy 95 on Instagram. Okay. Bueno. I love reggaeton regardless. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out the next record. We have Give It to God by artist name Journey. I gotta hit you with it, my man.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. All right, let's go ahead and check this record out. Give It to God.
God ain't tight, listen to him. He just wants you to listen to him. He been hearing what you been saying to him. All your heavy burdens, just give it to him. All your problems, he busy working them out. I don't know why you tryna figure it out. You can't figure it out. Just give it to God, cause he working them out. Just give it to God.
Yeah, run that thing back, can you run it back? I think I fumbled it, can I run it back? All that I said, I wanna take it back. All that I did, I wanna do it over. Man, it's getting harder, keeping my composure. I've been feeling under, can we talk it over? God, you been feeling distant, come a little closer. I feel like you don't with me no more, I need some closure. Look.
And God ain't tired of you listening to him. He just wants you to listen to him. He been hearing what you been saying to him. All your heavy burdens, just give it to him. And all your problems, he busy working them out. I don't know why you tryna figure it out. You can't figure it out, just give it to God, cause he working them out. You know that he working them out. Just hold on.
Yeah, run that thing back, can you run it back? I did some stupid, but he forgiving that. Evil in my way, but God be blocking that. Like a snuggie, he covering me, dog, he got my back. Look, Casamigos sipping while I read my Bible. I've been a trash disciple, but the Lord recycles. Praying for a healthy mental, I've been suicidal. I ain't passed the last test, but it's not the final.
And don't give up when the night seems on. He'll be right there, even when you think he's not. Don't give up when the night seems on. He'll be right there, even when you think he's not. Don't give up when the night seems on. He'll be right there, even when you think he's not. Don't give up when the night seems on. Don't give up, no. And God ain't tired of you bitching to him. He just wants you to listen to him. He been hearing all that you've been saying to him. All your heavy burdens, just give it to him. All your problems, he busy working them out. I don't know why you tryna figure it out.
Who made that beat, bro? Sheesh. Give It to God by Journey. Shout out to you, man, for that record. Who made that beat? Because that was interesting. That was a really crazy beat. Yo, again, bro, I think you definitely got to change your name, especially with like this type of music you're putting out. you have a good sound. You definitely need a marketable name. I feel like Journey. Obviously, there's a lot of people who know the band name Journey. They're just too big of a band for us to be like, oh man, welcome Journey to the stage. It's like everyone be like, Journey, don't stop believing. You know what I'm saying? I would really tap into like finding a name that really says like, kind of like defines you, right? And I understand like Journey. You can if I know people try to be clever with their names, in a sense of like, yo, I'm calling myself this for the sake of like what's to define who I am, or like my music and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like those definitions could be explained within your music in itself, right? Because I know like artists who have done like a ton of artists who have done name changes for the sake of like, yo, promoting and just marketing purposes. Like I think that's a huge thing, especially nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you have too good of a sound to have like a name like that. You know what I'm saying? So respectfully, I think you need to go buy something else. Bro, somebody hit the nail on the head for me. I was like, someone said, it's just Gurney. Vincent, you stupid. What about Gurney? Just dumb. I think someone said this has like a vibe of like Kanye West mixed with like John Legend. Like if they could do a record together, this is what it would sound like. I agree. I felt like that was something that I was like, yo, I could definitely hear that vibe from this record. Now, the one thing I would say for you though is that you were rapping to like, there's a word that producers use is like quantizing. It's where like you put everything on the grid and making sure that everything is on tempo. I felt like you sounded so. It sounded like at times that you were counting like your steps, like so you won't fall. I wanted your flow to kind of like go throughout the record as a like just flow differently, because I felt like it was just too cut. You were trying too hard to like be like on beat, no pun intended, but you were trying to be too like on tempo that it sounded like it was robotic at times, or like too structured. You got to have those like little blemishes where you sound like you're off but on, kind of like a Ghostface flow, or a Cameron flow. You know what I'm saying? Something where it's just like, yo, they sound like they're off the beat but they're on it. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like it would have sounded so nice if you were to do that. Mixing and mastering was my other thing. I felt like the high range and your high range frequencies in your song were like scratching my ear a little bit too much. So you got to be careful with that as well. Bro, I'm at a good like 7.5, 8 on this joint. I appreciate you censoring for us, by the way. I personally don't care because I believe that, you're speaking your heart, and some words can be just only generalized, but some ways, you know what I'm saying? I understand like there's ways and like to kind of express yourself. And I understand people with it, especially in the Christian hip hop community, they're weird about that. I personally don't care. Talk yo ish. You know what I'm saying? I say that as long as you're not coming through like, oh, like something like perverted or something like, you know what I'm saying? There's lines that I don't cross, but there's like, if it's something that's like, yo, I understand why you're saying this word. Like, I get it. You're getting your point across right here. God's not going to send you to hell for just saying that. You know what I'm saying? So I think for me, mixing and mastering was a good thing that I would say to tap into. I felt like you were almost there. It wasn't far off, but there was some clutter there. There was some distortion. It was peaking on the high level, on the high end frequencies. So you just got to be careful with that, my man. So I think I would have sent the explicit version, but no. I said I appreciate it because I know on this show, Rapzilla wouldn't want you guys to play the explicit version. I personally, like I would say me personally, I have my own opinion on that. But I just know, like, thank you. I was applauding you because you did do it. Some people come in here and be like, hey, yo, F the world. It's like, what? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that, by the way. So, yeah, man. Shout out to, did we pick a name for him already? Was it Journey Kendall or Kendall Journey? Because his name is Kendall. Like, he can play off of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Shout out to my man Kendall for submitting his song, Give It to God. I'm at it like, oof. The mix is a lot to me. It does a lot for me. So, like, 7.58. I can edge at 8. I can edge at 8. I'll send you the explicit version. You can find it on the streaming for sure. Hey, shout out to you, Kendall. Thank you for submitting, man. Y'all guys go give him a follow at JRNY KENDAL. Go follow him, man. Y'all tap in with him. Oh, man, you got a crazy voice. Was that you singing too, bro? Because, dang. It was dope. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, we have a lot of spots available. I'm gonna give y'all my list so far tonight. I have Brandon Keith coming up. We have my man Shuffle Geek coming through with some beats. We got The Word. We have William Featherstone, Cordero Brown, Petey Case, my man, Nicholas Underwood, Flo Rivers, and St. James. Let's go. That's all we have tonight. So if you're trying to tap in, you're trying to get your song heard, you're trying to get your song critiqued, all that good mess, go ahead and tap in with us right now. We have Brandon Keith coming up. The song's called Every Scar. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Wounds can be healed, just sometimes not so easily. Wounds are so real, each one has a different meaning. Some are physical, emotional, and spiritual, but they all can leave you bleeding. For behind each wound has a story, and each one is all for his glory. By his wounds we have been set free from the grip of sin. We rejected him from the beginning, left him hanging by a limb. Enemy thought Christ was defeated. By the power of God, Christ rose again. Whether everything is good or I'm facing a storm, I will still praise his holy name. For every hard-fought battle has wounds, but I will still praise his holy name. For dying on the cross, the enemy thought he won, was actually tamed. Because of his grace and by his love, off the top of my lungs, I will praise his holy name. I was never told that this walk would be easy. I will stay in trials. My God never gave up on me, so I won't give up on him. I know if I can't walk any farther, my God will carry me the last mile. I chip easily, and when the light blow, I will crack like kitchen tiles. He's the potter and I'm the clay, so he molds me back together right there on the spot, just like a freestyle. If I start to decay, I'd rather give up, cause life gets too hard and I wander away. Well, my God has ways to help me come back to him, reconcile. Whether everything is good or I'm facing a storm, I will still praise his holy name. For every hard-fought battle has wounds, but I will still praise his holy name. For dying on the cross, the enemy thought he won, was actually tamed. Because of his grace and by his love, off the top of my lungs, I will praise his holy name. Scars run so deep, but so does God's love. He sustained wounds to prove his love for us. By the small wounds we sustain, we then become hesitant to trust. Like our pain was worse than bleeding the blood of grace on the cross and being crushed. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that wounds don't hurt, for I know they do. I heard my dad hit my mom and she would hide it. My wife was sexually abused. age of 10. And at that time, kept it private. Also saw videos of the rapture, and would live in fear because of it. While the boys thought it was funny and didn't mind it. Wounds at a young age plays a part to our present. Like rejection may cause them to lose their self-esteem, so they show more body to find it. Then the Lord said, do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous hand. Isaiah 41:10. Through every scar, through every wound, I will always lift up his name. Through every good day and every success, I will give him praise. Through every hardship and every failure, I will lift up his name. Through every blessing and curse, I will give the Lord most high praise. Through every scar, through every wound, I will always lift up his name. Through every good day and every success, I will give him praise. Through every hardship and every failure, I will lift up his name. Through every blessing and curse, I will give the Lord most high praise.
All right. That was Brandon Keith with his song Every Scar. Chat, thoughts, opinions, suggestions. He said need some dynamics. Help me, did my submission come through, Cordero? Yeah, I got you, Cordero. We have you coming up. You said music doesn't work, in your opinion. I agree. You said, I'm thinking this is B-Way. Dante, what up? He says, sounds like a poet putting poetry to a beat. John Mark, what up? Vincent, I know you were. I could just imagine you watching this at your crib, and you're just like, like that laugh you do, where you're just kind of like, that's so funny, bro. Thoughts, opinions, suggestions, good bars, OB. I'll give you my thoughts in a minute. I'm trying to, he said that's the kind of way of putting it. There's like I'm looking at y'all's thoughts right now, because remember, like, I tried to let the artist know, like, hey, read the room. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to be honest. Honestly, he should write poetry or record spoken word. The beat did him no justice. There it is. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear the honest truth from you guys, because at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're here to help people. Kendall said the song wasn't it, to be honest, homie. It's truth. You know what I'm saying? Don't say it, Obi. Don't say what? My man Vince said it was just a very awkward delivery. But it's like, it's because he was trying to do poetry, right? Imagine, y'all, you know what it reminded me of? Y'all seen 21 Jump Street? Is it 21 or 22? Where Jonah Hill is doing the spoken word piece. And he's like, Julia Roberts, Julia Rob hurts. Like, the reason why I said it... but, oh my gosh. The reason why I say that is because Jonah Hill in that scene was just spewing out a bunch of like nonsense. But it was because he just didn't have a direction. He didn't know what he was doing, right? Like, we could take that and run with it, because we could actually use that as an example. He had no clue what he was doing. He had an idea of like what spoken word might sound like, and was like, you know what? I'm just going to say loud noises, you know, just different things like that. Like, my voice is getting so loud, because that's the way like some spoken word people are doing it, right? They, especially like the crunchy moms. Crunchy moms. I'm sorry if that offended anybody. I'm just joking. I just got introduced to what a crunchy mom is, and I'm just kind of like, None of y'all fools shower, do you? um, I'm here to be a menace because I have time today. All right, Evan, join the party. So I think, Pharrell, what up, bro? I think my man really just did not have a direction on what to do. Personally, I felt like he was like, all right, I have an idea of what spoken word is supposed to sound like, so I'm gonna try to do it like this over a beat. You gotta get, if you're gonna do it over a beat, you have to get a producer who knows how to do that type of stuff. I've worked with people like that. My man B Ways worked with certain artists. Personally, me and B Way have worked with an artist by the name of Spoken Worth, and he's really dope. He's a really dope dude. Has a really, really dope, and plus I've done stuff with like Dylan Chase, a few other artists too, Tina B Poetry, different various artists that have done spoken word over a beat. And you gotta do it in a way when you produce a beat for spoken word artists. You have to piece it together as you're listening to their vocals. So like the way I do it is I tell the artist, go into the booth, record your like a scratch or somewhat of what you want it to sound like, send me those vocals, and I'm gonna make a beat over it. And that's how I do it. And I'm the one there like kind of piecing together. I'll like cut vocals and like add different like effects to like something where it's like if he says door, like I make the door echo like a delay, or if he wants to emphasize certain things, like if he says hell or heaven or sin or anything like that, like things that he wants to, he or she want to highlight, I'm there like, you know, messing around with it and creating it for them. That's why I charge a good amount for what I do, because I know like what you probably doing is going and finding a beat from just a beat maker. I'm producing records, you know what I'm saying? So you need to find somebody who can do that for you, to produce that and come up with that sound for you, and y'all work together. So for this, man, I'm not really feeling it. It was hard for me to kind of sit there and pay attention to it. Plus, like, you were going pretty fast. You need to have dynamics whenever you're like doing spoken word. You gotta like stop, pause, slow down, emphasize certain things. Like if you're trying to, you know, get a point across, you gotta like do it in a clever way. It's almost like battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all watch battle rap, I talk about battle rap all the time because it's true. It's like you watch battle rap, you'll see like the way some artists, some rappers are like, you know, it seems that my seams are like in my jeans. Like they'll be saying stuff like that. You feel me? And it's like they'll dynamically say it in a way where it's just like, yo, that was done crazy. You got to like run that back. You know what I'm saying? So you said I find beats on Reverb Nation. You're so stupid. Irv, what's up, man? Brandon Keith, keep going, bro. I think you need to get with a producer, really tap in properly, and get that done correctly, man. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. Oof, I'm at a 4 with this joint. 4. Shout out to you, Brandon Keith. 4 for me. All right, man. We're gonna keep it going. We still got spots available. Let me double check if there's any more submissions. But while we got that going, and plus, by the way, if you are trying to promote your song, get on the promote list or the promo list. $20, man. That's all it is. You want to get your song heard on here, just to play it, bro? We can do that here. If you're a producer, we are allowing you to submit 2 beats. And if you are a new producer that's never submitted on here, you can do that for $50. And I will also give you my drum kit, so you can promote your songs, your beats or whatever, and I'll give you a free drum kit too. So you walk away with something, you know what I'm saying? Promotion of your beats, You might even sell a beat on here. I got a lot of producers that come through and then they'll be like, "Yo, OB, I gotta get on the critique list, man, and promote my beats." Go ahead, bro. Do it. That's the smartest thing you can do. All right, man. Let's go. We got my man Shuffle Geek is a producer. He sent me 2 beats. He's a new producer, so he's gonna get a drum kit. I'm about to send it to him right now. You feel me? Shuffle Geek, do you have an Instagram? I know he's on YouTube. SHUFFLEGEEK. Daniel, we are. My man Steven is looking around for everybody else who's paid. So, guys, if you're trying to figure out where to pay, check the link or check the comment on the bottom of the pinned comment on Instagram. It says Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. That's where you send your music to. I do have some people who submitted. I see some that came through right now. Got some new artists. Got my man Dante who submitted. I see you. I got you, bro. John, Mark, I got you. And Danielson, I got you, bro. I got y'all 3 as well. So, Vincent, I did get Modern Warfare 2. I pre-ordered that mug, but guess what? I haven't even played. I have not had any time to play. Like, I'm going to try to take Christmas time to play it, but I haven't played, bro. I'm just been working, like, literally in the studio. All right, man. Shuffle Geek, I just sent you my drum kit. We're going to go ahead and listen to your beats, man. We got one called Totally Not Yonkers. If you guys like this beat, holler at my man Shuffle Geek. Go tap in with him. Let's check this joint out. I'll hit you, Vince. This gotta be on a beat tape, bro. Yo, that joint was crazy. I did not expect that. Shout out to my man Shuffle Geek. His sounds like it even matches the name too, like Shuffle Geek. Like, that's a dope producer name, especially like the sound that you bring off, bro. This got to be like on a beat tape or something like that, or I could even see this in some like sync licensing type stuff. Some people are asking like what artists could get on this. I can think of a few. Like I know Muted Mike would sound crazy on something like this. But yo, crazy Shuffle Geek. I really, really enjoyed this track. Guys, if you guys like that beat and y'all want to cop it, holla at my man Shuffle Geek. What's your Instagram, bro? I never saw it, or did I pass it? No, I didn't see it. Do you have an Instagram, Shuffle Geek, or TikTok that people can follow you? He said Parliament Funkadelics vibe. My man said. All right, this next one's called Whoa What? I love these names. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Y'all gotta cop these beats, man. What do you use to produce? Ooh, there's some Kanye stuff. In the town I'm in, the devil said, I said that man, I'm in the 10, I'm innocent. So man, I can't like in the 10 friend. Ooh! This is some Kanye stuff right here, bro. And you can't. We living, kid. I've been sitting like a 10 or so 10. Tell my man I'm in the kennel like a 10. My hands with my hands gone. 10 to 10 late 10, but I'm up in a can. The sun on in and now tapping it like innocence. I run a minute, then it's like a nothing, then it's 10, chopping like a sending bomb of innocent. Woo! Woo! That synth, oh my gosh. Huh? Huh? Bro, this is crazy. Oh my god. Shuffle Geek in the building, bro. Hold up, man. What's your Instagram? You didn't give it to me, bro. What's your Instagram? Like, you need an Instagram. You need like some type of like TikTok or something like that where we can follow you and watch you document how you create what you do. You know what I'm saying? The second one was, you like the first one more? I like the second one a lot more. This first one was crazy. Don't get me wrong. I see your YouTube comments. I do. But for some reason, your Instagram is not popping up. If you promoted your Instagram or something, it's not popping up on the comments for me. I don't know where that is. People are on Instagram saying, where can we follow him? On YouTube, he's called Shuffle Geek. That's all I see. Is it Shuffle Geek on Instagram as well? I'm really curious. Cause I don't see your comment on your Instagram. Do me a favor, if you can go to the Rapzilla Instagram right now and just like let us know in there. Oh, he said it's the same thing on Instagram. Shuffle Geek. ShuffleGeek. I'm actually going to go follow him right now. Shuffle Geek. Bro, he's only got 400 followers? Wow. My man's, yeah, bro. We're following you right now. Hey, Weez the Satellite Kid following you. My man Outer City following you. That's what's up. Y'all go follow him. Shuffle Geek. ShuffleGeek. Go follow him right now. Somebody put it in the chat. Follow him right now. I'm gonna put his at in the chat. Anybody? Let me see. I'm gonna put follow Shuffle Geek. There it is. Everybody's spamming your name in the chat, bro. Y'all need to go follow him right now. Everybody in here needs to go follow Shuffle Geek on Instagram. Y'all go show him some love. I just followed him. Crazy production, bro. Crazy production. Hit me back with a follow, Shuffle, if you want to. You know what? I don't. You don't have to. As a matter of fact, when I follow people, I don't expect them to follow me back. I actually don't want people to like. I don't like when people come to me like, "Hey, bro, I just follow you. Follow me back." It's like, I don't want to. Like, it's not anything mean or anything. It's just like, it's like, you know, I follow people. Like, if I like your stuff, I'm gonna follow you. That's why I feel like real support is. I don't want to feel like, hey, you gonna follow me? Like, I'm gonna put a gun to your head. You gonna follow me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people, when they follow you, I want it to be organic. Like, I want people to follow me because, like, it's me. They love my content. That's what I like. I have 11K on Instagram, and like, I worked hard for that. You know what I'm saying? Hey Chris, what up, man? My man said follow Jesus, Obi. I feel like I usually try to, like, I want people to follow me for me. I've been doing like Instagram for, God, I don't even know how long now. Maybe 13 years I've been on there, something like that. And the majority of that, the time of me being on there, I've accumulated my following. And I've never bought any followers or anything like that. So, like, I just hate Instagram's algorithm because I'm like, bro, like, I know 11,000 people are not watching my stuff. It doesn't make sense. It used to be like my numbers were so high. Now everything's just like super low for everybody. And it just sucks because it's like, man, it makes you work even harder. Especially when you've already worked hard for certain things. It's like, oh my gosh. But yo, real talk, man. If I follow you, it's because like I genuinely want to follow you. I don't want to feel like when people yell, "Hey man, follow me." Like, it's like, I'll follow you if I come across your joint. I think you're dope or something like that, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that way you know your fan base, bro. Man, again, Shuffle Geek, appreciate you stopping by, bro. Appreciate you like tapping in. I really hope I know you're like, if you continue putting out your content and stuff like that, you're gonna get a huge following because people are gonna support that. Like, you need to get an iRig Pro, bro, or something just to kind of like record your stuff into your phone. That way you can put out dope content. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got the The Word. We already hit him with the change of name last week, so we're waiting for him to change his name. You know what I'm saying? This song is called With All Due Respect. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out. My man sent me a WeTransfer. Come on, guys. Don't be sending me WeTransfers. Don't do that. Don't do that. We need like MP3s or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Why did you send a WeTransfer through? Or MP3 through WeTransfer? I'm just curious. Let's go and check this joint out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pause too long for you? How about that one? Call this rock and roll joint Friday's critique, laced with a 7-headed dragon beast springing out of the sea. But don't worry, guys, it won't attack you or me. I just rolled it up the lighter blast Friday's critique with my Friday critique. Took your hoo-hoos, your ha-has, your jabs and hee-hees, mixing the taste of your own medicine, turn this 180 degrees. Before you turn me off and play the next MP3, I promise not to hit with a blows and knock you out with a punch you didn't see. Like you did to me when you told me to change my name to D-A-F-O-N-T. What you think? That I'm trying to compare him to me? I could care less about my image, your brand and marketability. I make beats and melodies for just one thing, and that's to magnify the Lord and turn you to him and away from me. There's nothing anyone could say to me to convince me to change my name, cause when you listen, that's what you get from me. Check my history. Now onto the track you used to diss on me. Where do I stock up more ammo than Amy's on MGK? But I ain't gonna let the AR spray. I'll keep it Christ like turn your table over like Passover Cain. You remember the name? But do you remember the words you proclaim? Talk about that song, knock your soul out your body like Dr. Strange. I punch at range. Had your astral form rearranged. Imagine a punch like that would do for a naive teenage boy tempted to drink when he's just 13. I light up a joint with the psychoactive TAC. Not asking for you to regret your Jesse, your highs and he's. You convinced me that there's a brighter path in the Christian music industry. Of course they wouldn't put the track out. That's like trying to take an addict out of a trap house. So water down like it's suffering from a past trial. Put the whole game in the chokehold and make it tap out. Now who's the song for? Well, first of all, I know it's not candy corn. No one wants to be told how to act or what to do anymore. And your comment about not putting that type of content in a song, you gotta put the word into what their ears are plugged into all day long. My music's real. I could care less how it makes you feel. I'd rather sell a record to save a life than sell it to make a deal. Get Holyfield, headbutt me and I bite off your ear and leave you with one and training editor to help you so you can hear that I can rap. It's more than flow, man, shut your trap. But I need the actress as a crutch, not on that extra boom bap. Put this in your phone and ask Kings and Andy to swear the true sap. Matter of fact, while you're at it, call Chad and ask him who can do that. Tell me this is cool. I wrote another song just as spooky, except this time you two are the lead characters in the movie. Have one of you knock on the door of the other one's house. Said we slept on the word and this concert just sold out. Instead of a 4 and 3, we should've gave him 10. If we get another chance to rate him, that won't happen again. Let's go turn off the show and grab your paper and pen. We can meet him at the after party if he'll just let us in. Get his autograph as we scratch our chinny chin chin and wonder why we didn't see the potential in him. Maybe we should've gone ahead and went out on a limb instead of cracking jokes. Imagine the kids working out at the gym, trying to put on some muscle while they're listening to him. Talk about dragons and beasts and like to swim. Should've sent us a song that felt more like a hymn instead of sounding so shady like he was covering Slim. Man, is he done? Uh-oh, he brought a beat back. He's back at it again, wearing a Halloween costume on December 25th, passing out old school tracks and making old school hits. Stop, please tell him to stop. I'm too overwhelmed by these subliminal hits. No telling what song we'll get next week after we critique this.
Hey, bro, I made it to number 7, bro. Just got diss track number 7. Hold on, I gotta tweet about this. I just got hit with I gotta tweet about this. I'm tweeting about this. This is funny. This is hilarious. I want to see what y'all think in the chat, but I haven't read anything yet. I gotta text Daniel because he was talking about me and Daniel. That's hilarious. Man, I thought I wasn't gonna have to bring up last week, but I'm gonna bring up last week. You said, I mean, it wasn't trash, but it wasn't great. So confused. He gets an 8 for the culture. That's true hip hop. Dang, Prince Akeem. It's time to get you home back to your motherland on Bichon. Hey, bro, listen. I'm just glad that I brought out the good in him. I mean, clearly, you know, I was living in his head rent free for a whole week that it brought out the good in him. The beat was terrible though, but he did decent. He did pretty cute. It was cute. You wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. We need him to get angry more. He was like, you don't like me when I'm angry. What's going to happen next week, he said. What's going to happen next week after this critique? Mind you, you know what's the funny part? The funny part is my man. Like, okay, listen, he has the word, he has the name, the word. It's not even the word, it's the word. DA word. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think he sound like? Y'all tell me what y'all think he sound like. Y'all tell me. Mind you, like, he was coming at me, obviously. But what do y'all think? Like, so that way he knows chat is the way, like, what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? He paid, right? I don't know. I mean, I win in that situation. I don't know what he's saying, but like, hey man, do you, baby? Put your diss track out. Appreciate the you know, paying me twice. He sounded like his name was the word. Wait. Mike, what'd you say? No, thank you. Not the word, is the word. DA. He paid you to listen to his diss track. He needs to get out of his feelings. That wasn't on here last week, but that's what hip hop was built on. But I mean, I wish he had that same energy, you know what I'm saying, last week. Cause he did better this week, like lyrically. He did better. Giving me better like delivery. Did he make the beat too? He won't. I'll tell you this, like, I can say so much. Like, when it comes to like production and stuff, it wasn't a good beat. Like, if you wanted to go toe for toe that way, like, bro, you're not gonna win. Like, I'm just saying, when it comes to production, you're not gonna beat me, fam. I'm just letting you know. Like, I say that confidently. But like, but like, for real, like, it's so ironic to me, like, that he's like really like trying to tell me about, like, he was getting mad at me, right? Like, through the whole record, he was mad. Like, he was upset. He was really big mad. And the whole thing was, like, the funny thing is, it's a critique show. You paid to get opinions and critique. Like, you paid for that. You understand? Like, if we're joking in here, you're just soft, my man. It's just soft. That's all it is. Like, you gotta understand, like, I came from that cloth of, like, where people were like slamming doors in my face type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that, all that did was build ambition in my life. That's the thing about some of you, like, some artists in here. Y'all are too entitled because you say Jesus. Like, you gotta understand, like, it doesn't just work that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with the disciples, like, Jesus told them, like, lay down your cross, come follow me. Like, bro, like, lay it down, and you follow me. Follow me, he said. You think that was easy? You think that was entitlement there? Heck nah, bro. Heck no. These fools was getting like martyred, heads chopped off, like burnt at a stake, bro. Bro said dragon swimming been watching too much shame. Hey man. Yeah, they be using the Jesus card, bro. Like the disciples weren't soft, bro. Peter was cutting ears off, bro. I'm just saying, like, and then he was getting rebuked afterwards. He was doing that for Jesus. And then Jesus was like, nah, fam, cut it out. You understand? Like, them fools was being rebuked and being molded, and iron was sharpening iron. Like, God was making it hard for them, too, to even be followers. Like, Paul got knocked off a horse and was blind, you know? Into salvation, bro. Like, you gotta understand. And y'all just mad that I said, hey bro, change your name. Hey bro, this wasn't it. You're mad for a challenge? You're mad over a challenge? Come on, fam. Come on. You say you're a better man than me, Obi. I would run it back and dissect all of his corny bars. And he said, oh my gosh, Chris, could you imagine? He said, my man Chris said, the word needs to buy a beat from OB. Could you imagine? Hey man, if somebody wanted to buy a beat from me to diss me on my own beat, that'd be something special, because I'd be like, I win a bunch of different ways. I don't lose in that situation. One, you're talking about me, so it's like, hey man, people are gonna be like, who's this OB guy that you're so infatuated with? And then two, it's like, man, you went as far as like, man, I gotta get quality content to diss a quality producer, so I'm gonna go to the quality producer himself and buy my beat, pay my full price. Then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna send it back to him on Critique Friday. So then on my platform, you're paying me to listen to a song about me. Could you imagine how much I win in that? Hey man, I don't care. I don't care. Like, you guys know what he made himself sound like. You know, artists who do this type of stuff show their entitlement. Artists who do this type of stuff show that they're not cut out for this type of business. They just sound like the whiny kid in the corner, like, you didn't give me a 10. He didn't like my song. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what you sound like, as opposed to like, you know what, bro? Appreciate the feedback. I'm gonna get better. You know what? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna prove you wrong, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of attitude that I'm always looking for. You gotta understand, people are gonna be laughing at you if you can't take that at times, bro. You are not cut out for this business in that sense. I'm just saying that, man. A win is a win. Look, I'm not looking here to win or anything like that. Like, I already know I'm winning just because what God has blessed me with in that sense. But the fact of the matter, the truth of the matter is this, like, Christian hip hop artists like this, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Listen to what I'm saying. Like, bro, hold up. Let me just look. There is a lot of Christian hip hop artists right now, today, that's been here, that are like this. They are entitled. They think that they're entitled just because they say Jesus, just because they can, put some words together and say Jesus on the beat, that they think that they need to be on playlists. They think that they need to be like recognized. You know how much pride I see on Critique Fridays? I've been doing Critique Fridays for the last 4 freaking years, bro. And the amount of artists that I've seen come through here with the amount of pride has been through, like, at least like in the thousands already. You know what I'm saying? And in that, like, I get submissions after submissions after submissions after submissions. I can't even clean the email box. Steven goes in there and cleans out the email box, or Chad sometimes goes in there and clean the email box. But we've already had at least over 20K emails that have come through Critique Fridays, like that the guys are just cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? And in that, all of that, I see it all the time. Every year, I see artists come through and they're like, hey, yo, check out my song. And then they try to claim this about Jesus and stuff for them. But it's like, bro, I can hear right through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always try to give the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, like, scripture tells me to think the best. You know what I'm saying? At times, or just to think the best of people. But at the same time, it's like, I have discernment. I've been doing this. I've been in the music game for a while now, and I can tell, and I can just see the type of artists I've been done dirty by some of these artists. I've been, I've worked with these artists to tell, like, oh yeah, they really just want a name. Like, did you listen to the last part of his song? He said straight up, oh yeah, when he blows up, right, at his concert, when it sells out, that's what he was saying. That me and Daniel are gonna be like, man, what if he's gonna let us in the show and this and this? It's like, so that was your mentality, like, and through all of this was like, man, you blowing up and you selling out a sold out show, and us coming crying back to you like, oh, we gotta go see you. Like, fam, we're not gonna be begging to come and see your show, bro. Like, I'm just giving you a heads up. Oh, like, we're not gonna be begging you to come to, like, we're not gonna be begging you to come see you if you come to where we're at. Like, no, that's just you know by the fruit. I'm just saying, bro. I'll run it back for everybody that just came in. I saw a lot of people come in right now, and I know a lot of y'all my friends. But this is an artist. Guys, y'all tell me. His name is The Word. I've already said my piece. I'm not gonna live, like, you gotta understand, bro. Bobby, if you're reading this, like those bars, because his name is Bobby Redding. But Bobby, if you're reading this, or if you're listening to this, rather, I've had 7 diss tracks on me, fam. Like, you're just proving my point of how soft you guys are. And you know how, like, I've had quite a few of them come back and hit me back like, hey, OB, man, I'm sorry. I was just in my head. God convicted me after, like, I've had people come to me a year later, bro, and they've broken down, like, straight up, like, God convicted me, and, bro, pride was in me when I did all that, and pride was in my heart with this music thing, and I had to step back and I had to apologize to you. Like, bro, I'm telling you, like, this is a critique show. Like, you're supposed to get critiqued. I'm gonna run it back for you guys. This is Mr. The Word with his song With All Due Respect. He tried to put With All Due Respect, right? That's not gonna, like, hey, somebody tag Dayton in here, bro. Dayton's gonna go off on dude. You understand that you can make this type of thing, but all I gotta do is make a beat and tell certain artists to get on it, and they'll just ride for me like that. It's like that, bro. I got shooters too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pause too long for you? How about that one? Call this rock and roll joint Friday's critique, laced with a 7-headed jack and be springing out of the sea. But don't worry, guys, it won't attack you or me. I just rolled it up the lighter blast Friday's critique with my Friday critique. Took your hoo-hoos, your ha-has, your jabs and hee-hees, mixing the taste of your own medicine, turn this 180 degrees. Before you turn me off and play the next MP3, I promise not to hit with a blows and knock you out with a punch you didn't see. Like you did to me when you told me to change my name to D-A-F-O-N-T. What you think? That I'm trying to compare him to me? I could care less about my image, your brand, and marketability. I make beats and melodies for just one thing, and that's to magnify the Lord and turn you to him and away from me. There's nothing anyone could say to me to convince me to change my name, cause when you listen, that's what you get from me. Check my history. Now onto the track you used to diss on me. Where do I stock? I'm on ammo than Emmys on MGK, but I ain't gonna let the AR spray. I'll keep it Christ like turn your table over like passive cane. You remember the name, but do you remember the words you proclaim? Talk about that song, knock your soul out your body like Dr. Strange. I punch at range, had your astral form rearranged. Imagine a punch like that would do for a naive teenage boy tempted to drink when he's just 13. I light up a joint with the psychoactive TAC. Now not asking for you to regret your Jesse, your highs and he's. You convinced me that there's a brighter path on the Christian music industry. Of course they wouldn't put the track out. That's like trying to take an addict out of a trap house. So watered down like it's suffering from a past drought. Put the whole game in the chokehold and make it tap out. Now who's the song for? Well, first of all, I know it's not candy corn. No one wants to be told how to act or what to do anymore. And your comment about not putting that type of content in a song, you gotta put the word into what their ears are plugged into all day long. My music's real. I could care less how it makes you feel. I'd rather sell a record to save a life than sell it to make a deal. Get Holyfield, headbutt me and I bite off your ear and leave you with one and train the other to help you so you can hear that I can rap. It's more than flow, man, shut your trap. But I need the actress as a crush, not on that extra boom bap. Put this in your phone and ask Kings and Andy to swear the true slap. Matter of fact, while you're at it, call Chad and ask him who can do that. Tell me this is goofy. I wrote another song just as spooky, except this time you two are the lead characters in the movie. Have one of you knock on the door of the other one's house. Said we slept on the word and this concert just sold out. Instead of a 4 and 3, we should've gave him 10. If we get another chance to rate him, that won't happen again. Let's go turn off the show and grab your paper and pen. We can meet him at the after party if he'll just let us in. Get his autograph as we scratch our chinny chin chin and wonder why we didn't see the potential in him. Maybe we should've gone ahead and went out on a limb instead of cracking jokes. Imagine the kids working out at the gym, trying to put on some muscle while they're listening to him. Talk about dragons and beasts that like to swim. Should've sent us a song that felt more like a hymn instead of sounding so shady like he was covering Slim. Man, is he done? Uh-oh, he brought
I wish he
back.
was.
He's back at it again, wearing a Halloween costume on December 25th, passing out old school tracks and making old school hits. Stop, please tell him to stop. I'm too overwhelmed by these subliminal hits. No telling what song we'll get next week after we critique this.
That was cute. Hey, bro. I wonder if he really thinks that like I'm hurt by this. I really do. What y'all think? He says, bro, in the chat, he's sending shots. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's like whining. Some people are like, oh, he hurt. He's sensitive. Oh, man. I think it's funny that he's basically calling you surface level and what are you saying? Calling you surface level and then goes off for like 4 minutes. Completely surface level. What y'all think? Where's the cap? He sounded like Fred Durst doing an impression of NF. Hey, man. It does sound corny. I ain't gonna lie. Like, even the times that he tried to sound like he was like, he's like, he should change his name. Hey, man. Do better next time, buddy. He's hurt. You know what I'm saying? Poor guy. Those are people I do feel bad of. Like, genuinely feel bad of, because I'm like, bro, you like, you're the type of person, like, these are the people that me and Daniel had conversations about. Like, these are the people that make their music their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the sense of like, that's their identity. So when it gets crushed, they get crushed and they got to go and crush somebody back. It's like, nah, fam. Like, if somebody that rejects a beat of mine, which has happened, it's not like every beat that I do gets placed, right? So if somebody rejects a beat of mine, what am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna get pissed off at them and then make a diss beat? Can you imagine making a beat battle beat? Like, fine, if you don't like that one, I'm gonna battle you. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't buy it. I would encourage him to stay in the word and focus on Christ. Amen, bro. Amen. He said the intro pauses sent me, to be honest. I mean, I'm just saying, though, like, I'm not going to battle you just because you didn't send my beat. You didn't like my beat and place it with Lecrae or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine? I got to go to bed. Just want to say whoever sent that was trash. He said, okay, no rating next. Well, no, rate it. Rate it. Y'all rate it. I won't rate it. I'll let y'all rate it. I'll say this. I'm glad I brought out the best in you. Bobby. Now I can win with that. My critique helped you, brother. That's all I was trying to do. The beat's still whack though. You still got to get some production. But you sounded better than last week. I see a 7. That's 1 for hip hop, 6 for the culture. What? That's funny, bro. That was a 1 straight up. 6 parts off and nothing I haven't heard before. Exactly. What was the motto we tried to tell y'all guys, right? It was be good, be better, or be different. That was our big thing. He thought that he was good and better and different, I guess. I don't know. Bruh, that's a 3 because the weak punches and punch-ins acting like that wouldn't save a life. You're supposed to go harder in saving life. It's critique for a reason. Yeah. Hey man. He said, "Love OB like you love yourself." Chill. Don't be twisting scriptures, bro. Hey, bro, you know what it reminds me of? Let me tell you this. It's like, you know, like in a battle or like even like in a beef or anything like that. One, I gotta be beefing with you in order for it to be a beef. So, bro, I ain't beefing with you. I ain't beefing with nobody. I just give critiques and you guys hate me for it. But in order for it to be like a punch or a blow to me, it's gotta be a punch, right? So when you punch and you knock somebody or like rock somebody, it's gotta feel like you've seen boxers like fighting and stuff, and when they're fighting, it's like straight boom or like, you know, over or something like that. Bro, I felt like this was like somebody getting ready to fight and then they hit like this. Like they about to knock on the door. That's what it felt like. It felt like that. Like he even did the little That's what it felt like. Bobby, I give this, man, it was cute, bro. I'm glad I brought out the best in you. Respectfully, I gave it a 6. Bro, you need better engineering. You definitely need better production. And then like when you're rapping too, bro, try to like make it flow really nice. There were some points in there where you were just like it is so funny. I'm actually critiquing him, right? There were some points in there where you were actually like you were too quantized. I use that word a lot. Or you were too on tempo. You needed to let it flow and let it kind of like do its own thing, as opposed to like, I'm gonna rap like this, like it's just. And then like, stop trying to sound like Eminem and your influences so much, bro. Be yourself. Be different, bro. 6 for me. Appreciate it, bro. At least you bumped up. It was cute, man. Now change your name. I'm gonna hit you again.
Change your name.
Be mad, bro. I don't care. Let's keep it going. All right. If you are still trying to get on the critique list, we still got spots. I see some people submitting. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's keep it going. We got William Featherstone. DOY is the song title. It's called Dreaming of You, rather. He wanted to send his song. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Angry Flow did kill him. Hey, bro.
Is she everything I want? Is she everything I need? Scared, oh Lord, haven't messed up. I'm trying to find a we can have a future. Daily dream, a wife, a gully you hug. Can't lose it if she has only got one shot. I pray that love won't rot. Never really meant to be your king. As a queen, baby, you can do better than a brother who's my stinking future. Refuse to love. let my flaws come between us. Real love's planetary and it sparkle like Venus. No matter how far I see it, no telescope, I don't need it. Nah, trying to read between the lines is the more to us. I know it never about the money, but ain't gotta trust. I took a chance, even though I know this road we rush. Girl, give my son the candy, not just any crush. My current situation got me paranoid. Got a lot on my plate, kinda stressed out. Can I bring the best out? Call me Clark, can I turn to your Superman when you need the vent? Heaven sent, if the moment cloud, now you got me on the whether you know it or not. I'm praying that we grow together. Was a boy, now a man, girl, I'm weatherproof. Baby, I can stand the rain if I'm meant for you. Yeah, I say that twice. I like the sound of us, yeah, that feels so right. We built this all on trust, I don't never had to doubt it. Got a P31, girl, I know what you about. So fly, so clean, talent amazing. Love's a real thing, no longer a daydream. Me and you against the world, the dream team. Started underground, now moving the mainstream. Yeah, I'm here for the journey, you know I'm your number one. We working until we done, giving glory to the sun. Yeah, we made this far. Grew another level, yeah, we raising the bar. He always healing the scars. Look, can I express myself? I'm not used to being open. My path got me broken, I was lost with no focus. Going through a cycle, giving love with no emotion. I had a real need and he made you. I had a real prayer, then it came true. Lord, it's been a long journey, but you got us through. Now I got a bright future that I'm looking to. You, head to the pillow, mind in the clouds. Looking in the window, thinking about us one day, the vows will say. You never have to worry, cause I'm here to stay. What started as a spark, turned to I love you. We started this apart, now we one, not two. I'm trying not to stare, but I'm loving the view. You know that it's true, cause I'm always dreaming of you. D-O-Y.
All right, man. That was D-O-Y by William Featherstone. What y'all think, man? What y'all think about this record? Chat, how you feeling? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? You said man's in love. You said D-O-Y go crazy. Love the flow. I did like the flow. It was different. I'll say that. Well, it was like different from today for sure. I wasn't expecting that. My man got a good voice though. It's reminding me of somebody or something, but I can't put my finger on it right now. He's really dope though, man. Shout out William Featherstone. I really thought he had a good voice. He definitely needed some engineering, right? Like there was some distortion that I heard, some things there that I was kind of like, it needed to work on this area for like the engineering side. Yeah, let me just hear the drop real quick. It was a dope choice of a beat. I wasn't expecting it. But it doesn't it sounds more of like
everything I need. Scared, oh Lord, haven't messed up. I'm trying to find a we can have a future. Daily dream, a wife, a gully you hug. Can't lose it if she has only got one shot. I pray that love won't rot. Am I really meant to be your king? As a queen, baby, you can do better. Than a brother who's my stay confused. You refuse to let my flaws come between us. Real love's planetary.
So it reminds me of something like, it doesn't sound like a single. I'll say that. It sounds more of like almost like a song that you would hear on an album. It's good and bad in that sense. Like it sounds good, but it just doesn't sound right there to the point where I'm like, yo, this could be on like a playlist for me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you could still have records that are really, really dope that do numbers on their own. You know what I'm saying? And they don't hit certain playlists or anything like that. Like that's happened. That's happened even like for me. I had a record that I produced that I did the hook on, and it was with my bro Eric Heron. Some of y'all know about the Duos project we did back in 2018. And when I posted that record, we didn't hit no major playlists. Like I think Duos, the single, actually hit a playlist, but we didn't even put this song out as a single till later. We did a video later, after the release, after the fact. But when we put out the record, Gente did on its own organically. It just like it went, and right now it's at like maybe 200 something thousand streams on Spotify. Like again, we weren't even pushing that record. We were pushing other records that we thought, oh yeah, you know what, this is gonna go. No, that one and another one with Dylan Chase actually went crazy, and we're like, yo, we did not expect this. You know what I'm saying? So that could be the case for some of these records, like a record like this. Yeah, that could be the case. Like, it could be one of those records that actually like just goes on its own. Like, man, we're almost at 300,000 streams on that joint. Wow, I haven't checked the numbers in a while. So it's like 297. So like probably by the end of this month, it'll be at 300K. You know what I'm saying? Just on that one alone. By the way, I did a record with Corey Wise called Psycho. Y'all got to go check that one out. That one's almost at 500,000. But yeah, man, we did that record, and that being said, those could be just one of those records that you just kind of put into your project, and it's like not even expecting to do anything, and it actually does something. So there's nothing necessarily wrong about that. I would say for you, man, keep going in that sense of like your style, but I just want to hear a little bit more creativity, right? Because this one felt good. It was nice. Don't get me wrong, but it was kind of stale. Like, I wanted to see something like different. I wanted to be like, yo, okay, like the beat switch up here was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing something like I never really heard before. So, man, that's something that I've been experimenting with as a producer. Like, that wise, like if you see some of my latest beats that I've been doing, I'm like really tapping in a specific way. It's just like different. Like the latest beat that I posted, like I love that beat because it's like I've made certain things in the past, but it's kind of led up to like making something like this. And it's like some people be like, yo, I'm not used to hearing you doing beats like this, but it's like I can make stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like always having that unpredictable vibe, because you don't want people to predict, oh yeah, he's gonna rap like this on that type of beat, or oh yeah, this song is gonna go like this. You want to be unpredictable. You want people to want to expect you to go like this, and then you go like this, and it's like, oh shoot, I didn't expect that. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of feel that you want. But yeah, man, I'm at, like, with this one, I'm at a good 7 with it. I think it was a good record. But I would say for you, let me see you switch up the beat a little bit, maybe go somewhere a different route, maybe switch up the flow completely, like take a full hard left turn in a certain way that we would never even expect you. I think those are the records that kind of stick out even more. We're like, yo, that's crazy. You got a good voice, bro. But engineering wise, you gotta get you to work on that again. There was some distortion in there, some peaking. So yeah, man, let it, and I felt like it could have hit a lot harder too. That's the weird part, right? Is when you have engineering that sounds like it's peaking, but it's not even hitting the way you expect it to. So yeah, that's kind of where I hear. But appreciate you submitting, William. Appreciate. I definitely want to hear more from you, bro. Real talk. Shout out to William Featherstone. Y'all go tap in with him if y'all guys like that record as well. All right, man, let's keep it going. I'm gonna tell you a list that I have right now. Okay, those guys paid. Whoa, somebody paid. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh man, T Bird, appreciate you, bro. My man T Bird came through again, paying for another 3 tracks. My man's trying to win it. Bird, appreciate you, dog. Save some money though. We got Black Friday coming through. You're gonna need a little baggy bag if you're trying to cop a beat from me, all right? Yeah, if you paying right now, you can definitely get played. Just giving you a heads up. Did I miss the diss track? You did, bro. Y'all can if y'all trying to come back to listen to the diss track, by the way, go check it out on the YouTube. Hey, shout out to Bobby. You giving me some more content, man. People are coming in here to check out the little, the cute lullaby you made. We got Cordero Brown on deck. Matter of fact, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my coffee because I can feel my eyes going like this. Not trying to fall asleep, but I can feel them going like that just because the word just played a lullaby and I was like falling asleep to it. So give me a second. Oh yeah. This joint is like a liter and a half. He said, I swear Obi don't want my money. What you mean, Prodigy? What you talking about? Obi, what's the next 5? I thought I said him. We got Cordero Brown coming up. PD Case coming up next. Then we have Demon. No, wait, is his name Demon Killer? Oh my God. No, his name is Nicholas Underwood. Sorry, the song's called Demon Killer. Flo Rivers. After that, then we have Saint James, Dante. Yo, OBB, nice. Oh, John Mark. We got Danielson and then T-Bird. That's who we have so far. Okay, let me I got my Nitro Cobra, baby. I really love this beat, by the way. By the way, if you're trying to get your song promoted, you could do that. You literally jump in line. I will play your song before. If y'all trying to promote songs, I play those before the critiques. So if y'all want to do that, go ahead and do that. All right. Not that much tonight, actually. Guys, it's only 11:30. I already have a diss track on me. Let's go. Cordero Brown, his song Overtime. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. Tell my partner he can look me
I produced this. Yeah. Shout out SO. Marshall Leroy on the beat.
Lord knows that I've been working way overtime. Lord knows that I've been working way over. But I gotta move it, I gotta get it, I gotta roll.
Oh yeah.
It's more than some music, I cannot lose it, I gotta grow. Lord knows that I've been working way overtime.
Lord knows that I've been working way over.
Came in the game like a drafted pick, running like AI, no practicing. Spitting on records, the passion there, just building my craft like a wooden chair. Ooh, Talk to the people, we testify. Let them know life is a marathon. Yeah, I got fire, he giving the wisdom, the spirit, and speaking our troubles are only tutors. I got some heavenly shooters. Yeah, they don't miss their target. They running, they shot for the ruler. Yeah, I told him I do it for him like the anointing drill. Hey, BLC being the team, we keeping his word in the clear.
Tell my partner he can look me in the eye. Paint a picture so he knows I'm never lying.
Lord knows that I've been working way over time. Lord knows that I've been working way over time.
But I gotta move it, I gotta get it, I gotta roll.
Oh yeah.
It's more than some music, I cannot lose it, I gotta grow.
Lord knows that I've been working way over time.
Lord knows I've been working overtime. Cater the bar, serve the lines. Shed many tears, embrace it, despise, and place on my life on the hooks and the vine. Yeah, so they didn't know that Christ, he set you free. Indeed, his power changes lives. Play my position while the ops, they selling lies. I'm in the booth rapping prophetic, so I'm never cheap talking. God's favor in my fruit got me out here. Yeah, I'm see walking through these open doors, unlocking the blood. Cop the key is easy, preach for him. I'm grinding to the end, no malice like the eclipse, so you see him.
Tell my partner he can look me in the eye. Paint a picture so he knows I'm never lying.
Lord knows it's bigger than music, y'all.
Hey, crew, hold up, crew.
My piece, he said it best. Keep it kingdom, homie. We gotta grow. It's about fruit. It's about character, man. Showing the character of Christ in everything we do. I've been working way over.
Hey, real quick, crew. Crew, you can go to the YouTube channel, like the Rapzilla YouTube channel, and you'll have like all the reactions, all the stuff that I said to. I talked about Christian hip hop rappers being entitled. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a good title for you guys. Christian rappers being entitled. I talked about Homie's diss track, you know what I'm saying? You can go ahead, run it, bro. It's on the it would happen like the last 30 minutes, so you might be able to get like on the Rapzilla clip. You'll probably get it right now, so you might as well do that. It was an artist by the name of The Word. Bobby Redding is his real name. He should go by his real name. Like, what's he doing? Dang it, Bobby. Hey, Cordero Brown, shout out to you. That was a beat that Michelle Leroy and myself produced with SO on the beat, on the hook as well. So, Cordero, man, this is one of the dopest versions that I've heard of this record. I've had people lease this record quite a few times already since last year. I think last year was when we put this record on, or maybe even a year before that. I don't even remember. I don't remember when we put this record on Airbit, but appreciate you, crew. Love you guys. I felt like you did a really great job on it. I've heard so many versions of this record. My only complaint is that you need to work on the mixing and mastering on this joint. Like, again, like your vocals came in and like SO's vocals were like down, the beat was down. But I know this was a 2-track mix. I know this wasn't a beat. Like you did not buy the track outs for this. Just because lately I haven't seen anybody buy the track outs for this in so long. So I know that you have bought like either the Wave or the MP3. I don't remember which one you bought, but that's all everybody's been buying. They've just been buying like the Wave or the MP3, which I'm like, yo, y'all need to buy the track outs. Like, what are you doing, fam? So yeah, man. I think for me, this one, I'm at a good, like, man, and it was muddy, you know? So like the 2-track mixes just don't cut it anymore, man. I mean, they do if you get the right person that knows what they're doing. I like the little joint that you did at the end too. Like, you made it fade out a different way. That's cool. Maybe view the track a lot differently too. So I'll say this though, I really, really think that you need to get a good mix of this joint. You need a good mix of this joint. Plus the track outs, I think they have my tag on there. I don't know why this didn't come with the tag. That's really curious to me. I'm really curious about that. So yeah, I think for me, respectfully, I'm at like a 7.5, 8. I could do 8. Cordero, you killed it, bro. You have a great like rapping voice. You gave it a great delivery. You had great energy on the joint. No complaints other than the mixing and mastering, bro. That's where I'm at. Cordero Brown, everybody, y'all go tap in with him, man. He's got a good voice. Y'all got to collab with homie. Great job. Hey, I got some more people that submitted too. We got Mac Fortune, who submitted, and who is this? Inspiration with life lessons. Is that your name? Inspiration with life lesson? Curious. All right, let's keep it going. We got my man PD Case with his song Magic Mountain. Yay! Magic Mountain with my man PD Case. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah.
What Monday critique show?
I can give you the life if you into a free ride. All my advice is mixed in with the price. You gon' get it on site. Here's a chain for your free time. Call it a night. We ain't walking on ice. We just cashing out. Welcome to Magic Mountain. If you the first to give, it's worse to be the last to count. Rusty wrist, rocky wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. Rusty wrist, icy wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. I wrote this with the hope that you would.
10.
Next song. I'm just kidding. Hey, man.
Ten out of 10.
Let's run it back. Bro. Sheesh. This got all the feels and vibes, bro.
I can give you the life if you into a free ride. All my advice is mixed in with the price. You gon' get it on site. Here's a chain for your free time. Call it a night. We ain't walking on ice. We just cashing out. Welcome to Magic Mountain. If you the first to give, it's worse to be the last to count. Rusty wrist, rocky wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. Rusty wrist, icy wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. I wrote this with the hope that you would know the vogue is honest. I know my road to hold the globe, propose a toast to promise. Console the loss with the coke and chronic to cope with all it. Only time they with the host is when they roll it in the garden. Too true with it. Do you want a coupe and the roof go missing like a new two Clintons? Guest house stays but move that kitchen. Penthouse way up view, you different. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. New beginning I get. You be living like it is sinning to live. My 2 pennies don't fib. Need to get your money right. I'ma get you out of Dodge and I'ma get you what you like. Glorify Warren Buffett life. Jam bustin', can't duck it. Not enough ticket, the fans love it. Used to be cricket, religious, so pick it. I get you a picket in Nantucket. I think it's time.
Ooh, this feels so good.
You think that I'm deep, but still you took my call. We had a ball, so what the hell you waiting I can on? Give you the life if you into a free ride. All my advice is mixed in with the price. You gon' get it on site. Here's a chain for your free time. Call it a night. We ain't walking on ice. We just cashing out. Welcome to Magic Mountain. If you the first to give, it's worse to be the last to count. Rusty wrist, rocky wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. Rusty wrist, icy wrist. Which one hit? Give it a kiss. Give it a kiss. sipping on wine. I'm forgiven and it's giving Laheim. Hey, toast. It's a miracle that I'm in church. Years ago, I would search to and fro to find my worth. Now I got tracks like Hoes with, but buy the merch. Everybody say busting at the end, Simon Birch.
Oh my gosh.
CBS on Fox News and CNN. Wolves getting off on the cause to not see us win. Days so dark like, hey God, it's me again. I can understand why many turn to weed and gin.
Crew, I find them on here.
I never stood a chance. I got friends who love the way I took a chance. I'm lashing out the days that I be praying less. Wanna paint the game red, but the base said I don't need the rent. And that's wisdom way beyond the age. I've been stressing out about $1 in a dream, but you really make me wanna change. You an island girl, so we showing up an hour late. That could really bug me. But when I see her clipped wings, I don't need to fix things. He replaced everything the locust ate. Baby, I got big dreams. I don't wanna miss things. I would rather procreate, no debate. Lil PD on the way. Give it a kiss, 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 give it a kiss. Sign of a time, is it divine? Lucy hitting my line, scribbled a line. It's a nickel and dime, eternal conditions apply. Judy gibbering wine, sipping on wine. I'm forgiven and it's giving Laheim. Hey, toast.
Hey, bro, listen. I gotta say something respectfully. My man proved me wrong. He went the full 4 minutes and 3 seconds and had every one of you fools in tuned. Sheesh. Hey, Cruz, somebody tell Cruz Corner I follow, or sorry, I find them, bro. I find them. Crew, they come through Critique Fridays. You know what I'm saying? This is where we find them here. You know what I'm saying? And we push them out to the masses. Everybody gonna know who PD Case is next year. That's for sure. Like no doubt in my mind. This is gonna be, you know, PD. Sorry, my wife's texting me and she's over here talking about the diss track. She's like, people are so dumb. I'm like, I know. Hey, bro, we find them on here, bro. All right, y'all, introducing y'all to the. I want to. Hey, Peter, you got to put this before a song. I want to introduce everybody to my man, PD Case. That little clip right there, put it in front of a record, and bro, it's a hit. Just put me as a feature. I'll take 30%, 40%. We'll do you better. We'll do it better. You know, here at Could Have Been Saved Records, could, you know, we like to treat y'all nicely. Let's say 70-30 in our favor. You know, cuz you're using our name. So Shout out to, man, I'm seeing people following PD. You can see people following people on here. That's cool. It's like John Mark just follow PD. Or no, wait, is that just like a no, Could Have Been Saved. Or Could Have Sin Records? Could have been saved, bro. That's some funny. Alright, bro. Shout out my man PD Case. We got 310s in the building, man. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can find some more people. We have an artist by the name of Nicholas Underwood, and he has a song called Demon Killer. Oh, shoot. We hunting demons tonight, brother. I can just imagine like some two hillbillies like, we going demon hunting? Just overalls, no shirt. It's just, I can't say that. Never mind. I was gonna say something else. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We're gonna go check this joint out. My man sent me a. I gotta download this joint. Oh my gosh. I hate having to download records. I tell people, let me play me a record where I don't have to download. Just click and play. You know? Nicholas Underwood, Demon Killer. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a gangster in the spirit. I don't pay attention to the demons, but I promise they gon' hear this. And I ain't got no time if it's gotta do with fear, because it's out of my life to the point where you won't even find it here. Tell me, is it profitable to gain the world if all the spirits wrap you up and then they take complete control? And all the warmth is left and now you get to see a breath because your heart is taken over by the freezing cold? Not me, I'ma stay hot. I used to play those games and I started getting dropped. One too many open doors led to too many open sores, so I had to get some deadlocks. And now my heart is sealed up tight like some dreadlocks. And I stay in step with the spirit like a pair of socks. And I've been born 2 times like a pair of clocks. I know that sounds funny, it's just a paradox. Listen, I'm on this mission to create a mixture of friction between the devil and the Christians who just wanna sit and listen. And we don't got time to be submissive or dismissive, cause the demons coming at us like 100,000 missiles. Don't you get the picture? This is all out warfare. And sniper bullets flying at you while you're sitting in a chair. Yo, it's time for us to get strategic, kill some demons instead of just sitting there. I'm a demon killer, I'm not here to play games, and I'm led by the spirit. I'm a demon killer, send them back to the flames with the truth in my lyrics. I'm a demon killer, like a bullet through the brain for these devils when they hear it. Yeah, I'm a demon killer, and I'll be fighting to the end, and I know we're getting near it. Jezebel walked my way once or twice, always putting up a fight, trying to split me and my wife. Yeah, she's looking real pretty, she's looking real nice, but she's sharper than a razor and she'll cut you like a knife. Close quarter combat, the silent assassin. It started with innocent conversation, now I'm asking how this happened. What started that wholesome is now pornographic, and all of a sudden I feel it so stuck and I'm reaching for breath and I'm gasping. God, help me out of this. I turn to my wife and I tell her what it is. And deep down inside, I'm feeling so embarrassed. Like, could this be it that I just cost me my marriage? But as it turns out, when I told her the truth, it set me free from everything and made me brand new. And then she forgave me, and now we're pushing through. And we slaughtered that wicked spirit and cut it up in two. See, in the spirit realm, the truth is like a 50 cal. It might take your breath away, but then it knocks the demons down. So get loaded up, cause the battle's right outside. And we got work to do, and we can't sit in church and hide. We're looking for the life, we're bringing it to the death. We're getting up off the bench, and we're giving our last breath. It's not about the flesh, it's not about the blood, but we're waging war against the principalities up above. I'm a demon killer, I'm not here to play games, and I'm led by the spirit. I'm a demon killer, send them back to the flames with the truth in my lyrics. I'm a demon killer, like a bullet through the brain for these devils when they hear it. Yeah, I'm a demon killer, and I'll be fighting to the end, and I know we're getting near it.
All right. That was, what was his name? Nicholas Underwood, Demon Killer. Hey man, what y'all think? Chat, how y'all feel? You know, thoughts, suggestions, opinions? Prodigy, what up? Give me some mixing notes, Obi. Rob B. All right. Wait, that was you mixing? Yes, Stevie, I agree. I'll say this: content on the joint, right? It was good. It was good. There was good content there. It was, you know, it was straight. Real quick, inspiration for all. Could you send me your song? You didn't send me your song. That was Robbie. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? That was Robbie? No. I'm curious. Hold on. Robbie, you mixed this joint? Or was... I'm confused. Did you rap this? Or was that you... Oh, he engineered it. Okay. Got you. Engineering was just loud. It was really loud. Like, it was mixed loud. So it was hitting, yes, but there was like distortion there. I had to turn it down, and even when I turned it down, the distortion was in there. So like whatever you did, like even when you turn it down, it's still distorted. So yes, it hits, but you got to be careful. This was the master? So it might be something that you might have to do in the mastering part of it, where you need to turn, because it's clipping. It's clipping. Two, it's like even just whatever you did inside of the mix. It actually might be the mix actually. So you might need to go back to the mix in general. You said the mix was decent. It's not far off. Like it needs. It's like I said, it's peaking hard. And like when I first played it, it was like boom, and I was like, oh shoot. So like there's a good boom and there's a bad boom. You don't want you want a good boom like you think about. I'll put it this way: a good boom would be like, or a good bang. Pause. A good boom. A good boom would be. I wanted to say bang because like you ever watch the sports. Like you ever watch NBA, and like that commentator that like when Steph Curry hits a three, he's like bang, and it's like the whole crowd goes crazy. That's a good boom. Or even just hearing the swish on the net whenever you hit a three, no rim, just you know what I'm saying. That's a good boom. A bad boom is like knocking over a bunch of glass plates and it just falls off. You kind of got right there. You were in that range where you just it was just too loud. Clashing in some ways, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at when it comes to like the boom. You gotta bring that down a little bit, and make like you. I understand you were trying to go for like to hit, it did, but you know you gotta make it to where it's not so harsh on the listener as well. When it comes to the rapping portion, now Robbie, great job though. Like it was you're not far off at all. Like you're definitely in that good range. So just kind of work on that side of things. Where I'm at with the song as in general, I really feel like you're rapping, bro. You sounded like you were being directed by the beat, as opposed to like. It didn't sound like you owned the record. It sounded like the record was just like you were just trying to tag along. You were tagging along in the beat. Plus, like the beat, like yes, the beat sounded dated, but his flow is what made it sound more dated. Because he could have easily turned that into something like for instance, like J. Cole has rapped on beats that people would probably consider dated if they would have heard somebody else rap on it, right? It's the way that the delivery that J. Cole gives that doesn't make it sound dated. For instance, when he did, what's the joint that he did? It's the return of the, like the way he was rapping on that joint, the beat sounded like super like boom bap type of a feel, but like the way he like the delivery he gave on that record, just kind of like he was just floating through. It was like an unorthodox type of a flow that you would normally not listen to. And Robbie, you know what I'm talking about, because Robbie, you rap like that too. Like you have, like it's not like you're not rapping on tempo. Like the tempo's right here, but you're maneuvering through traffic. Like if it's like, like in the sun, like in like, you know what I'm saying, like something like that, where you're giving me cadence, but you were like, I'm a like you were like rapping, you were just following the metronome as opposed to like making that metronome your instead of like making that song like more your own to like mold it around you, you were literally just falling in line. You feel me? OBS submitted after T Raby. Can you please put me after him? I ain't trying to be last. Prodigy, what'd you submit to? Oh, I see it. My bad, bro. I didn't see it because I'm on my phone right now. I just seen it in my email. I got you, guys. I got you. I'll put you right on I'll put you right after T Raby. I got you, bro. My bad. My blunder. What was your email? You said rap by numbers. I got you, bro. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you. It's just cadence. It's flows, right? Because and then like some of the things you were saying, like I appreciated it. Like you were talking about like the addiction to pornography, things like that are always like things that like are hard for men to talk about and like say, and what they struggle with and all that type of thing. Like that, like, bro, trust me, I feel you. And that's cool. Like, I'm glad that you were open about that. My thing is like within Christian hip hop, we've had a lot of people talk about those things. It's not so much of the topic, it's just how you deliver the topic too. You know what I'm saying? It's like different ways. Like when you have 100 different songs that talk about God being good, like God is good, right? Or like you have a lot of records like that, right? But at the same time, it's like there's some that go crazy because of the fact of how they're delivered and what, like the way that they're being said. Like how many records do we have about blessings? We have If I Ever Knew a no lesson, you know, with Lecrae and Ty Dolla $ign. And then we have One Day I've Been Blessed Up. It's like, okay, check it out. You got Lecrae talking about blessings. You got One Day talking about blessings, but it's just how they delivered it. It's like, oh man, this is a good analogy. It's like the way we read the Gospels, right? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right? When we read the accounts of the 4 accounts of the Gospels, they are all talking about it in a different way, but in the same way, they all are aligned, right? They all hit different. They hit different. If you go to like when you're reading Matthew and you're reading Matthew's account, and he's like at the end, he's like, you know, go forth and make disciples of all nations, right? And then you go to John, and then it's like the beginning of John is like, in the beginning it was a word, and the word was with God, the word was of God. When you read John chapter 1, it's like, yo, this is crazy. But then when you read Matthew's account, it's like even the ending is like, yo, this is way different from John. But they're talking about the same thing. They're talking about the same accounts, but through different lenses and different perspectives. So it's like the same thing with you. If you're like talking about your addiction with pornography, or like arguments with your wife, or talking about, grace, forgiveness, anything like that, you got to do it in a way that we've never heard it before. So take it from your account, but like do it in a way where it's like, yo, I haven't heard it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with that. I think that's something, that's our motto here, is be good, or be better, or be different, or you can do all three of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna make you be great. So, Nicholas, I'm at a good 5 right now, just because it was cool, but I want to hear you switch up your flow, bro. Like, you're working with Robbie. Study from Robbie. Robbie has some crazy flows too. I've heard him on here. He's been crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm gonna pull up the word and diss track, man. Hey, as long as it's good, let me give you. I'm waiting for the day for somebody to give me a diss track where I hit a 10. I will put a 10 if the mixing is good, the beat is fire, and you just diss me in a way where I'm like, yo, we gotta put that on the freaking playlist. Like, I don't. You gotta understand. Like, for me, I'm a big guy. I'm fat. I know I am. I know my flaws, you know what I mean? But I've matured enough, like, in life, that God has, like, blessed me with a beautiful wife, a beautiful family, my baby boy, my baby son, you know what I'm saying? I have stepkids, and I have a baby boy as well. So, like, my kids, my wife, I live by, you know, I don't want to say where I live by, but just like I just like I'm grateful for the little things in life, that this right here, whatever you want to call it, is even like smaller than anything that I like. It's not even a, like, it's like somebody throwing a piece of paper at me and I'm just kind of like, that's it, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like phased by it. So, like, for me, that stuff don't bother me. I almost cussed. That stuff don't bother me. Love you too, Vincent. That stuff don't bother me one bit. Like, so, mind you, this is the 7th diss track that I've had on me. So even if there's 8, 9, and 10, I'm just hoping that they're fire at this point. Cause I'm like, hey, man, if you're coming to diss me, please let me, like, make it song of the night. At least make it song of the night. Track major bet, bro. Identity in Christ will do that. But it's true, because I've learned that this stuff, if this were to go, I am so blessed still to have my family, my wife, and Jesus himself in my heart. You get what I'm saying? Bro, but it's true, B-Way. I've been through so much in life. If, like, bro, I've tried to take my own life, like, twice, bro. Like, you can't hurt me. It's like, bro, I tried to hurt myself. Like, you can't hurt me. Bro, I've been bullied in school. I've been, like, abused by family. I've been, like, God, done dirty by Christian hip-hop artists who I moved in with me and type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've moved an artist in with me one point to try to help him out. Dude just, like, picked up and left, made me have to pay my own, left me with a rent bill, basically. Like, I signed a contract and everything for both of us, and then he left me with all of it on my own. Bro, I'm telling you, I've been through it so much that a measly little diss track on me ain't good. And I just laugh. I'm like, this is so funny. That actually brings me joy. You know what I'm saying? Paul, what's up, bro? Shout out Paul Bruno in the building. That's my bro. Bro, I was born in the trenches. You understand that the reason my name, my real, like, my name is O'Brien, right? Everybody calls me OB, on beat music, whatever. But my real name is O'Brien. And people are always like, yo, you're Irish Mexican or what? They're like, you know, you got a Irish first name with a Mexican last name. It's like, how does that work? Bro, my mom gave me O'Brien because I was originally supposed to be Martin after my dad, but I died when I was born. My heart stopped. I was a baby, and my mom was delivering me. My heart stopped. The doctors had to revive me, and they did. Praise God, right? Like, crazy, right? And it just shows me more about like my life. Like I look back at it like, yo, like I was supposed to be dead when I was like being born. Like I was dead. Like literally, they revived me, and my mom was like, "I want his name to mean something." The nurse said the name Brian means strong, and my mom was like, "I don't want it just to be Brian though, so I'm gonna add an O in front of it." So that's how they got me. That's how I got my name O'Brien. Like God had that plan because He knew like Brian, bro, from the jump, from the day of delivery. I was born with a name that meant strong. Bro, come on. Praise God for that. They Bryans, we I'm getting texts about this. That's so funny. Yeah, man. So that's where it is. My whole point of saying that is like as an artist, y'all gotta have that thick skin, bro. This is the only reason I feel like God is giving me that strength to even get to a point where I have the ambition that I have, because it took me a while to get to where I'm at now, and I'm still not even nowhere near where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, for me, it's like I'm kind of like in my zone where I'm like, hey bro, like if you do not have thick skin or tough skin like this to take a beating, you feel me? Like, if you can't walk through, some of these thorns, like, I think about that with the Christian life. We have to do that. Like, I'm a Christian. I've been, like, persecuted by my own family. I've been persecuted by friends. People just label me as this and this and that. And the real Christians, y'all know what's up. Y'all know, like, y'all been through it too. You know what I'm saying? So, in that same sense... That's so funny. In the same sense, you know what we're going through. So if you're not, you can't be living in this life of like a woe is me type of vibe either. Because if you do, bro, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're gonna continue being just there. You know what I'm saying? Stale and never really growing. You're gonna have to take. It's good to take these types of things where it's like people are like critiquing you, and because how are you gonna learn in life? If your iron is not being sharpened, bro, how are you going to learn in life? How are you going to grow? How are you going to be sharp? You're going to just be a dull blade, bro. Your iron's going to be dull. You feel me? You said you thought, what? You said you thought you get this. Psych, get this word. I'm just saying, bro. It's just the truth, though. Like, it's like you're not gonna grow in life unless you've been like doors shut on you, bro. I remember working 4 jobs at one point, you know what I'm saying, like, and making beats, you know what I'm saying, like, it's an iron ain't soft. Don't be dull. I'm just saying, bro. Anyways, let's keep it going. We got an artist by the name of Flo Rivers. Song's called Facts on Facts. Let's go ahead and check this right now. What kind of tag is that?
Good grief, all these gold Twitter sheep. I'm waiting for the siren like I'm looking for police. For sure I got the Jesus, so inside I got the peace. Rick said he needs some Jesus, heard him say it on the beat. I agree. Who am I, little guy here on the street? Small fry, no disguise like Happy Meals from Mickey D. With an infinite life spinning the crown that never leaves. And I ain't on the board, don't mistake this for no beef. I just see a generation falling like some leaves. And some be suicidal like it's permanent to sleep. No sleep though, that's the type of choice that you can't click the repeat on. Yeah, nah. The past wasn't enlightened, the present's looking frightened. The future's up for decide and ponder thoughts in the quiet. 100 watts in the lighting, you see the colors is vibrant. I know the source of this brighter and some words are worth the fighting. Everybody dreaming about stacking racks on racks, spinning all your wheels, rolling Lambo fast. With a stockpile of guns, bringing Rambo back. No, I'm going all out and I can't go back. I'm buzzing like years with a strap jetpack. I'm curving the allures cause they heart strapped black. They try to catch me slipping, now it's tracks on wax. I'm living how they didn't, yeah, that's facts on facts. Let me out, let me out, let me out right now.
I like that hook.
Yeah, I like that sound. Now I'm chilling like a villain with the top drop down. Best feelings getting healing when you broke down. Every struggle with addictions like the coke ran out. It's like the devil's in the hat with the coattail out. Was laughing with them for a minute till the jokes ran out. But some of y'all get offended cause he's your friend now.
plans, yeah, it won't pan out. But the realists really get it, I'm a hope man now. I keep the gas for the match, yeah, it's all planned out. Normally I stay relaxed, but I'm not right now. The nice guy has died, I'm on fire right now. Royal Jack in the box, I pop out right now. Stack of revelations drop, but let me jot that down. I'm picking facts like it's locked before the
This verse goes hard.
Everybody dreaming about stacking racks on racks. Spinning all your wheels, rolling Lambo fast. With a stop pile of guns, bringing Rambo back. No, I'm going all out, and I can't go back. I'm buzzing like years with a strap jetpack. I'm curving the allures cause they heart strap black. They try to catch me slipping, now it's tracks on wax. I'm living how they didn't, yeah, that's facts on facts. I'm buzzing like years with a strap jetpack. I'm curving the allures cause they heart strap black. They try to catch me slipping, now it's tracks on wax. I'm living how they didn't, yeah, that's facts on facts. Everybody dreaming about stacking racks on racks.
Mixing.
Spinning all your wheels, rolling Lambo fast. With a stop pile of guns, bringing Rambo back. No, I'm going all out, and I can't go back. I'm buzzing like years with a strap jetpack. I'm curving the allures cause they heart strap black. They try to catch me slipping, now it's tracks on wax. I'm living how they didn't, yeah, that's facts on facts.
Okay. Chat, how you feeling? Get that. What you feeling? Dang, we lost. The Spurs lost. Dang it. How y'all feeling about this one? You said dude can rap. I know. Darren. Or Flo Rivers. His name's Darren White, though. Y'all like the name Flo Rivers? Yo, look, the second verse, that caught my ear. The first verse, it was cool. I was like, it's all right. I wanted that second verse to be like the first verse or like something similar to that or like go further. You know what I'm saying? Like that second verse to me was everything for me in the record. I was like, yo, this goes hard. First verse, I was like, his delivery was just like plain to me. But the second verse, he started giving it some character, some dynamics. I was like, yo, this is nice. Like, I love this right here. Hook was good. I felt like there was... What part was it? I'm going into my dissection mode. Right there.
Everybody dreaming about stacking racks on racks. Spinning all your wheels, rolling Lambo. Put a stop pile of guns, bringing Rambo back. No, I'm going all out, and I can't go back. I'm buzzing like years with a strap jetpack. I'm curving the allures cause they heart strap black. They try to catch me slipping, now it's tracks on wax.
Right there, those two bars had na 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 na. Like, I think you should have gone a different flow right there. Cause you were kind of still playing off the first half. Na 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 na. I would have gone like something like that, like kind of like na 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 na, like that. Like something like that, because it would have changed up the flow a lot more, as opposed to like da 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 da. Like, because you were already doing that, I would have like, because you're doing melodic stuff. So, what key was that? I'm gonna go with my out. People be like, "All right, Obi, go to the next song." And he'd be like, something like that. You know what I mean? I'm in the wrong key, but you kind of get the gist of what I'm talking about. I would have explored that range as opposed to like, I felt like you limited yourself a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you got to either be good, be better, or different. And was neither. What you mean it was neither? C sharp. I hear you. C sharp. I don't want to do it. But you hear what I'm talking about. Like I think that's the big thing. I really enjoyed your flow on the second verse. I thought that was like your strong moment. That was the moment that my ears went like this, and I was like, "Yo, this right here, this right here." You know what I'm saying? That was fire. So yeah, I would do that. I would kind of like make some adjustments in that area, and just kind of match your first verse with that second verse. Or if the second verse if it's not like, if it's not hurting to move the second verse into the first verse position, I would do that. And then right off of that, you know what I'm saying? Correct quote is be better or different. It's actually be good, be better, or be different. You know what I'm saying? But it was dope. Flow Rivers, I think it was really dope. I'm at a good, and mixing, bro. Mixing. Oh my gosh. I probably would have liked it. I definitely would have liked it a lot more. Because I liked the joint. I thought it had so much potential, but the mixing and mastering, it felt so like flat and muddy, bro. Like it felt like it wasn't like, it felt like I feel like engineering should be a lot more like, I should be able to hear the depth of things. I feel like I wasn't able to do that on here. Like whether you had percussion playing in between the drum patterns, or like I can hear like behind the snare. I felt like everything was just like this. Like even your vocals. Like I felt like your vocals everything needs to have like ranges. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can identify them with your ears. I felt like I wasn't able to do that with the mix on this joint. I get very technical when it comes to that type of stuff, because it's like, I think it really matters, and it brings out more, because a lot of artists don't take engineering seriously. They think that, hey man, just throw some reverb, some compression and EQ, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like make it sound nice. But like, you guys don't understand that there's like, everything should have its own range. Like the snare should have a certain tone. The kick should be hitting in a certain place. Melodies should be like not so like centered. Some things need to be panned left and right. Like there's got to be things there that surround your song that makes it like beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like an art piece. I feel like people don't do that and take advantage of like your mixing and mastering. Y'all gotta choose y'all's engineers wisely, bro. Choose your engineers wisely, because I think that would bump up y'all's instead of like, oh yeah, I just want to get, reverb, delay, add some reverb and delay, blah blah blah. It's like, nah, bro. Like, go all out. You're paying for it. That's the other thing. It's like, you're paying for this. If I'm paying for something, I'm gonna make sure it's quality. Like, there's a reason why, like, my sneaker collection, like, I'm like, yo, I can't get a fake, because the quality is not the same. I don't care how many people are going to be like, oh, reps are the same. No, they're not. Like, I've had reps given to me where I'm like, this is fake. I've had people like call me out on my shoe, like, yo, that's a fake shoe. And then I'm like, I knew I felt a difference. So it's like, there's a big difference, man. You got to make sure that you are really diving into your mixing and mastering, and not just throwing some delay and reverb and compression. Like, have fun with it, bro. Pay for it. You're paying for it. So make sure that you're getting the quality you need. I'm at a good 7.5 with this joint. 7.5. I could even edge it to an 8, but that mix, and I feel like that verse really kills it for me. So I'm gonna go with the 7.5. I'll stay steady. 7.5. Appreciate you, Flo Rivers, everybody. Y'all go tap in with him. Dude is good, man. He's a really good artist. He's definitely got a lot of sorry. Inspiration, are you there? Did you just? Why didn't you just reply? Okay, I found it. Never mind. I got it. All right. Let's go. St. James coming up next. Relapse Part 2. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I'm not by myself. No.
Might let go. How to pay, no one knows. Gotta renew my ways. Reminding myself I'm saved. Think of the price you paid. Is it really enough for me? Gotta put down that weed. Gotta believe I'm free. Yeah, yeah. Addiction on addiction, but I hide it cause it's shame. Think that I could fight it, then I relapse on my ways. Look, I've been getting tired of running back to all my ways. Lord, I need you now cause, yeah.
This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I'm not by myself. No.
I don't wanna live like this. I don't wanna die like this. I don't wanna go to the grave with this. I'd rather take my life than this. Yeah, I've been praying. Yeah, I've been saying that I've been seeking right after your face. But it's kinda hard when you feel ashamed. But I gotta keep my faith up. Gotta keep it up. How am I supposed to trust when I'm feeling stuck? If I always gotta see it, do I really trust? And my burdens ain't too much cause you gave it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself.
What key is this?
I'm not by myself. No.
I'm trying to find a key. Is it C minor?
Right after your face, but it's kinda hard when you feel ashamed. But I gotta keep my faith up, gotta keep it up. How am I supposed to trust when I'm feeling stuck? If I always gotta see it, do I really trust? And my burdens ain't too much cause you gave it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I'm not by myself. No.
Something like that. Something like that. He needs to go like high range right there.
If I always gotta see it, do I really trust? And my burdens ain't too much cause you gave it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This might be the end of the road.
What key is that? I think I have the wrong
You
key.
said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I'm not by myself. No.
Bro, this goes so hard though.
Might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by
price you paid. Is it really enough for me? Ay, gotta put down that weed, gotta believe I'm free. Yeah, yeah. Ay, addiction on addiction, but I hide it 'cause it's shame. Think that I could fight it, then I relapse on my ways. Look, I've been getting tired of running back to all my ways. Ay, Lord, I need you now, 'cause yeah. This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I don't wanna live like this. I don't wanna die like this. I don't wanna go to the grave with this. I'd rather take my life than this. Yeah, I've been praying. Yeah, I've been saying that I've been seeking right after your face. But it's kinda hard when you feel ashamed. But I gotta keep my faith up. Gotta keep it up. How am I supposed to trust when I'm feeling stuck? If I always gotta see it, do I really trust? And my burdens ain't too much 'cause you gave it up. Yeah.
Bro.
This might be the end of the road, but you said don't let go. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself. I'm not by yourself. No.
By yourself. Yeah. Bro, I like this joint a lot. I feel like it's missing some things. Like, I feel like there's got to be some moments in this record. Let me like, he does need harmonies. He does need harmonies. Like, I don't think it's finished yet. This sounds great. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like he needs harmonies in certain points. Like, I feel like the intro could have been like that by itself. And then right, no pun intended. But then it, like, as it builds, he should have added some harmonies too. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I'm at like a 9 with this one. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. It needs harmonies, bro. It needs some harmonies. It needs some little bit of building. Because I think it's a really good record, but I think, like, it would be crazier. Like, it would go crazier if he would have added, like, some harmonies and things like that. Like, there's some post stuff that he needs to add. Like, hands down. He needs that stuff. St. James, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful record. Who was that? You singing, bro? It was such a good record, though. That moment could have been at the end too. Yeah, that was St. James. That was St. James. Fortune 8. Who is that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's. I wonder who made this beat. Oh, okay, cool. We got some more promos. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, that's that one. Okay, I got you. Gregory, I have you, my brother. I'm gonna do some promos right now. And then we got, okay, I see you. Check. Let's get it. All right, so we got 2 promos that are coming up right now. I'm going to play one first, and then we're going to play another critique and then another promo. Again, if you're trying to promote your song, man, send it in right now. $20 just to promote a song, man. You can play your song. All right, got Greg Styles, my man Greg Styles with his song Greatness. Let's go ahead and check this record out. If y'all guys haven't followed Greg Styles yet, go follow him at Greg Styles _ on Instagram. Go show some love, man. Greg Styles is amazing. That beat slap, bro. I'm still waiting for that producer to send me some more stuff so we can work.
Persevered through all my trials I was facing. Hard times came, but I embraced it. Still kept it real, I ain't fake it. Still thank God for my greatness. Persevered through all my trials and tribulations. I'ma keep grinding till I make it. Don't know when it's gonna come, but I'm patient. I still thank God for my greatness. When I pop out on the scene, everybody feel the presence. I'ma give to the world and everybody see a blessing. Persevered through my trials. Every time I was tested, they see the greatness in me cause they knowing that I'm destined. My mom was really dying, I was trying not to stress it. I was squabbling up with people trying to let out this aggression. In the midst of my mistakes, I learned me a lesson. He was trying to get my attention, but I continued to reject it. Like, man, I can't even lie. It's still up on my mind. Can't believe Johnny died. As I sit back and just cried, contemplating homicides. I was still doing time like, man, I wanna ride. God said pick a side. It's the world, you and I, so I decide I'ma rise and be the one to lead the blind. Hope it's heaven that they find for the ones that's behind. Till then, I'ma grind and let this little light of mine shine. Persevered through all my trials I was facing. Hard times came, but I embraced it. Still kept it real, I ain't fake it. Still thank God for my greatness. Persevered through all my trials and tribulations. I'ma keep grinding till I make it. Don't know it's gonna come, but
That was my man Greg Styles. Sorry, I was reading my list. That was my man Greg Styles on this record, Greatness. If you guys like that record, go holler at my man Greg Styles. Tap in with them. Let him know that you feeling his record and give him a follow while you're at it, man. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We have an artist by the name of... Oh, that's my man Dante. Actually, hold on. I am getting alert from Instagram telling me that they're going to kick me off. Come right back, guys. Instagram is like literally giving me a minute and a half to gather all my belongings so I can restart the live. So I'm going to restart the live. Give me like a minute or two. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and y'all should do the same. We're going to come back and finish these records. If you want to submit your record, you still got time. We have a lot of time for you guys to do that. So go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique or the promo list. We will be right back. Instagram, don't go anywhere. Come right back right now. Feel me? Let me keep it going. YouTube, Facebook. I'm gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna play some stuff from my playlist. YouTube and Facebook. I know there's like a few of you guys in here. I'm gonna go ahead and restart Facebook and all that in a minute. But before I do that, I want to go ahead and play my playlist so you guys can tap in. Go follow my playlist if you haven't followed it yet.
I've been frozen. So many choices I can go with. It's this or that, but I can focus. No, just another drop in the ocean. I'm feeling hopeless, yeah. Cause if I'm wrong, then what's the cost? I got my thoughts and you got yours. This one you run it over, let it pour. Don't hit the floor. Stuck in the middle of my mind. Walls closing from each side. What a life. Or am I really driving myself crazy? Lately, I'm overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Said I'm overthinking again. Time doesn't wait. I look at the clock, I'm watching it change. Stuck in my lane. Swerve, 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 get out my way. I ain't about to miss out on nothing that I deserve, yeah. Taking all my chances cause I feel like it's my turn. But stuck in the middle of my mind. Walls closing from each side. What a life. Or am I really driving myself crazy? Lately,
Look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Man, look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. This ain't weren't by accident. I had to pray to the advocate. I take a day, I don't gamble it. I know them boys are rambling. Rambling, know that they rap. They tell you it's that, I tell you it's cap. Yeah, I take a look at the stats. I went to the back, I know it ain't facts. Yeah, I take a look at the picture you paint. My brother, I know you ain't that. Yeah, a real one, end of the chat. I'm feeling your spirit, man, right through a dap. Yeah. I go to feeling you way off. You know I'm taking no days off. You see the way that we came, so look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. I go to focus, man, I've been writing my magnum opus. Look at my life, you know I've been chosen. Man, look at the way I was open. You know the way I was giving him hope. Daddy to sleep with a stick in a hole. He had to do what he did for his own. I feel the same nowadays and I'm grown. Whoa, I got a wife, a kid to feed. You bet that I show growth. If you ain't hustle just to eat, you never would know. Whoa. Now my life ain't way off. Trust ain't taking no days off. You know how we came, but look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a drive, it's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Man, look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions.
Hold up, won't stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me steady. I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, now my walk is different cause I'm following Jesus. Got me where the snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah. Got nothing to prove, moving major, yeah.
Okay. I'm about to get back on the live. I'm like putting a a caption. There we go. All right, we back. We back. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and connect Facebook. Marky Mark, man, he be coming over here like your restream was paused and it was restreams access your what? They disconnected me on Facebook, like for real. There you go. Let me reset the Rapzilla page. All right, we're back live now on everything. That's hilarious, bro. Now, Instagram ain't tripping. Is just like, they be cutting your live whenever you trying to come in. You know what I'm saying? Still accepting tracks. I am. Yes, we are. We're still accepting tracks. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the email in here. Yeah. I ain't nothing wrong. I'm in my man. Couple ends in my bank, and cousin ends on the chain. I'm looking for the email to come up. Give me 1 second. What Christian rap diss tracks are you talking about? Somebody did a diss track on me. That's funny. Yeah, bro. I thought, Christian rap songs, man, when they do diss tracks on you, it's cute. It's funny to me. Like, it sounds like it's just like what's it called? An oxymoron. It's like you're supposed to be like, aren't you supposed to be Christian? Like, why would you do a diss track on another Christian? You know what I'm saying? Bro, people are telling me about reactions. Should I do reaction videos? Like, I gotta watch a reaction video to understand what a reaction video is. Or you know what? Maybe I just do my own. You feel me? Like, why not do like my own version? Like, I don't need to watch a video. Like, why don't I just do it the way I like? Just do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch reaction videos. I think that they're weird. Not weird. I don't think that they're weird. I just don't understand it, I guess. You said I like Christian battle rap, so I get it. Christian battle rap's different though. Yeah, I'd rather just be me, right? Steven, where you at? I need the email up. You're gonna be sending, Andre. You're sending for next week. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, everything is streaming. Why would it give me an alert? Like, hey, that's weird. Strange times we're living in. Let me see. You said Church Clothes 4 goes hard. Greg, we just played yours on the last joint, bro. Do you battle darkness though? That's different. Aldo next up. Bro, you look like a person who would be hilarious for reactions. Y'all really like those videos? Like, I don't watch them personally. I don't watch reaction videos. I guess maybe the equivalent to a reaction video, something I enjoy watching, would be like a sneaker unboxing. Is that like equivalent? I don't watch reaction videos, so I don't know what they're like. I would probably want to do it live, I guess. Like live reaction videos. That'd probably be me. I wouldn't want to, I don't think I would have the patience and the time to like record the video and then cut the content out and then post it to like YouTube and all that. I feel like I just don't want to do that. I feel like my time is so selective. Like I gotta be making beats or different things that I like doing. I'd rather do the live video and maybe ask somebody to cut a portion of it so I can. You said TikTok ones. 1 minute to 2 minutes. I probably just go live. Daniel, what's up, man? Why are you spamming the chat, Daniel? Please remember to give a shout out to my TikTok. Daniel, if you put it in the email, I'm gonna do it, okay? You don't gotta like spam the chat. It's like getting someone else's opinion. Reaction videos are followers made by followers. Yeah, I guess. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have my man Dante with his song Hurt. Oh, no, sorry. No, his song's called Bandana. It's featuring Palace and Hurt. I don't know. Hurt was like in all all caps. So like for me, I thought it was the song title. Sorry, but the song's called Bandana, and this one's featuring Palace and Hurt. It's by my guy Dante. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now. Try not to laugh challenge with Obi. Oh my gosh. And everybody just send in their worst tracks.
Palais. Yeah. Christ gang on me, no fakes around me. Soldiers saved ones like day one family. I don't know why those haters blocking. Gang on me. Bandana, I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and bandana. I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and
I see sin like a seabell. Christ's blood paid the price, won't see hell. Praise God, hands up like a C12. Skirt on a beat like a B12. Till a grave in the wave like a seashell. From the bottom to the top when I see fail. Get a message from the Lord saying rebel. They can't put you in the box like an email. I reply, y'all do or die going off. All the blessings I received, I be showing off. All the love in the heart, tell a hater don't start. Cause I'm saved going hard, not going soft. Love, you don't really want it, you know what I got on me. Got my thing in the spirit of the king. Put a homie on the gang, look, you know what I got on me. Fitted cap, Christ gang on my back, no fakes, never lack palate.
Christ gang on me, no fakes around me. Soldiers saved ones like day one family. I don't know why those haters blocking. Gang on me. Bandana, I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and bandana. I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and
I bust the dope moves, I'm fresh, homie. But on Christ in the morning, nothing less on me. Praying hands, my swag on amen. Trying to get to the bag and I ain't playing. I help unhappy people, I don't argue with them. The petty forfeiting, I ain't taking losses with them. Yeah, block boy, my tempo. And I keep the word of God where my tongue go. I'm in the streets in the peace, so I intercede. One body, many feet, like a centipede. Did it free so long, now they send the feed. And I do my own dance like I'm finna pee. Born in 82, favorite color navy blue. The prayers of some true believers, how I made it through. That's why I pray for you, just so you can make it too. Safer moves, the Savior told me save a few. It's a cold, dark world with a ton of crime. So we make them see the sun like it's summertime. Now who gon' teach the gangsters how to praise God? The former gangsters who praise God.
Christ gang on me, no fakes around me.
I like that last one.
Soldiers saved ones like day one family. I don't know why those haters blocking. Gang on me. Bandana, I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and bandana. I pull up my bandana. Born again the game and
All right, that was Dante with his song Bandana featuring Palace and Hurt. Chat, what y'all thinking? Chat? How you feel about this one? Hey, that last, I can't do that one bar he said. We say dancing like I gotta pee. I was like, wait, I gotta hear that again. What did he say?
and I do my own dance like I'm finna pee.
Am I hearing that right? And I do my own dance like I'm finna pee. He put finna. He said pee, but he put finna in front of it. I'm finna pee. Like, I just think about like how he wrote that line. Like, yo, this go hard, fam. Like, and I doing my dance like I'm finna pee. It's like, I don't know. I can't do that one. I can't do that bar. That's like don't come at me like I'm just letting you know. Like, it's Critique Fridays. You feel me? Thank you, Katrina, or Katarina. Sorry, Katarina, or is it Katrina? I don't know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. It was a 9. He doing it for Jesus. Okay, that's not why I would rate it though. B-Way gave it 7 to 8 for real. You said they from that hog mob can't. They from that hog mob can't. You sound like. Hey crew, y'all sound like. I know them. They from that hog mob camp. It's a chicken salad. Hey man, check it out. Great job, Dante. This definitely has an audience within Christian hip hop, so I'm trying to like critique it from that viewpoint. Oh, he needs oh, I just can't do that one bar, man. I feel like Dante, I really believe you're a dope writer. I just feel like that one bar, like I'm finna pee. It just threw me off. So yeah, because y'all have that, because there's a following, I for this sound, I can do that. But I gotta be real, that hook, it needed work. And it could be the mix too. But like when he's like gang, 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 it's like I feel like those were filler bars. I feel like he could have wrote something way better because it just like it was too easy. You know what I'm saying? Gang, gang, gang all around me. The P bar was funny though. It was funny, but like I don't imagine being in the whip and just like, and I'm finna pee. Like what? You know what I mean? I came in late. Sounds like Palace on it. Yeah, it's Palace. See, y'all guys know these people. I only know Dante. You know what I'm saying? You said the melody was nice though, but that's the thing, because engineering was not good. The engineering on here was not good. Like if we run it back, that's too loud. That's not tuned. He might have a good voice to sing, but you got to understand, like, even the dopest singers still tune their voice. It's only a polished thing. You know what I'm saying? He could like literally be the dopest singer. He could be John Legend himself, but they still throw some like Melodyne on there to pitch it. Just even if it doesn't need pitch, it's just they throw something on there just to be safe. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it needs that polishing for it to be like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like the vocals were like overpowering. Like the hook was overpowering. Some of the vocals within the verses and the hook, they weren't balanced. And man, Dante, I hate giving you some of these things. I'm like, I know you're a dope artist, but it's just like some of these things I'm like, man, like I know you can be on some dope stuff, and it's just like I'm just wondering. I think it is the sound that you're going for, and it's not a preference thing. I just really believe that, like, cause like the mixing issue right here, that's not a preference thing. That's just like a poor mixing job. It's a poor engineering job. You know what I'm saying? So, I wholeheartedly believe, you know, it just needs some better engineering. That man needed. I feel like he needed to change that P line, and How you just posted, but you live? What you mean? What did I post? Oh yeah, cause I'm live. I can do. I'm a multitasker, bro. I'm a drummer. I could do like different things. Yeah, Palace was on my song's engineering. What you mean? I think for me with this one, I'm at a good like I give it a 6.57. Dante, I know you're gonna be mad at me, and I know you're gonna be like, it's preference at this point. It's like, no, it's not. We can go back and forth 100 times, but it's not preference. I just believe like the mixing. I believe in doing things in greatness. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm listening to certain things, I'm expecting that sound. Now, am I looking for Christian hip hop like to sound like what everything does on? No, I'm looking for something like dope. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just looking for greatness. That's all I'm expecting. You said you did great numbers, and you got to understand. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Dante. I'm gonna be real with you, and this is something that a lot of artists don't like to hear. And I'm not, and I know, Dante. You can hear me when and you know I'm a real dude. But within Christian hip hop, you got to understand. There's a lot of people that have settled, and I'm not talking about just artists. I'm talking about fans that have settled for stale French fries at McDonald's. You understand? Just because of a label, right? Just because it says Jesus in it, some people are just like, yo, it has Jesus in it. And it's like this. And it's like their substitute for listening to what they used to listen to, right? Now, I think that's bad. I don't think that's a good thing at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that we set our bar so freaking low. We set it so low. And then when we put out content like this, we give it to, like, mind you, Christians in those moments, a lot of them are trying to get away from, music that's like mainstream and all that stuff. So they don't have a lot of music other than CCM, other than what, I'm gonna be real, the white people have given us, you know what I'm saying? And I say white people because, like white evangelicals, they started the whole like, this is how music is supposed to sound. And I feel like we were brainwashed with that to do the same thing because we did it within Christian hip hop. How many people were debating on like, you need to have more Jesus and more this in here. And it became legalism. You know what I'm saying? In that same sense, we threw out art all in general, and we were just like, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, as long as it has Jesus in it, and I can say this and this and that, like everybody will still nod their head, because we have settled for stale French fries, bro. Like we do that to ourselves. We've brainwashed our community into like, oh yeah, settle for this. And then when something else like really dope comes along and at the same time it's Christian, it's like, nah, I feel like a lot of that is envy, bro. I feel like it's a lot of envy that we're like, nah, they can't be doing it like that. Because in their mind, it's like, yo, they're doing it better than me. This is just real. And I'm trying to get to the heart of the matter. You know what I'm saying? Just because it does the numbers doesn't mean that it's still great. You know what I'm saying? I talk about that because there's some things that they made Lil Pump famous. Do you understand what I'm saying? They've made people like Lil Macy famous. If you don't know who Lil Macy is, go look at TikTok. Lil Macy's blowing up. They've made people like Corpse Husband famous. We can do that in Christianity too. We can make things that are not good famous. Look at people like, what's his name? Dude, like John Hagee, and people like, what's homeboy's name? The one that I blow the wind of God. on you. Like that dude. They've made heretics famous. Go back in scripture. They've made poor theology famous, bro. You're telling me that they can't do that in Christianity, in Christian hip hop? Hey, bro. Like Duplantis and what's the other dude's name? I can keep going. Kenneth Copeland, right? They've made these people famous. Those people have numbers. Does it mean that it's good? God, no. You get what I'm saying? It's like you gotta be discerned, bro, and you gotta make sure that you're being on point with it, because that's what I tried to let people know within Christianity, like even Christian hip hop, like especially Christian hip hop. This is why I'm here, bro. This is why I do this show. I want you guys to understand, like we should be doing that in excellence and greatness. That is the reason why I say this. Like, the reason I'm saying this is to challenge you guys. Hog Mob, hey, bro, I've said the same thing about like certain things. Like, I rated, church clothes 4. Like, people rate me too, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's cool. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do better. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing to keep like doing. Like, bro, it's all of this is just to make people better. That's my biggest goal and my end goal. That's why I do what I do. I say what I say. Like, I've said this about certain things. Like, people like reformed rappers. Like, I used to be like a big reformed head. You know what I'm saying? And in the same sense, I talk about, like, I've said this before about them. I'm like, yo, they got like, why are all these reform cats trying to do like boom bap and East Coast and all that it sounds like, it just sounds so dated. And they could have like dope freaking theology, but or some of it is like dope, but it still sounds like garbage, or dated or this, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. And in the same sense, I'm gonna say that even to other, like, bro, how many of these artists do you think that, like, on Reach and all, a lot of them too, they go back and forth all the time. I don't think my streams come from the CHH community. I just left the studio with Game and a few other industry cats. They listening out west in the streets and church. That's dope. Dante, again, that is dope. That is dope. And yo, like, Game's an amazing rapper, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, again, bro, the name thing, that's cool too. I'm glad, I praise God that you're working with those people. And mind you, again, my big critique wasn't even on you. My big critique was on their features, mind you. That's what the main critique was about. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, because I know there is a following for you guys, like, and I know there's a following for this because y'all have created that. That's dope. That's really awesome. It's the same thing with like Kingdom Music guys, like Brian T and all them. Like, when people are like, yo, you heard Brian, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. At the same time, I'm trying to make sure that, like, that band, I just do not want that bar to get pushed down for us, because I think we work really hard enough to set a bar and even like have a bar raised for us. Like, I think that's a good thing. I think this whole thing of us doing stuff like, oh yeah, great job, brother, it was you talked about Jesus. It's like, that's cool, but like, man, like, let's really get back to the art of challenging each other to grow. Let's really get back to the iron sharpens iron thing, man. That's my big thing. Dante, what did I give it? I said 6.57. Yeah, man. I'm respectfully. You know how I feel. I've told you personally, Dante, and I don't like, I'm real 100%. I think Dante's a dope writer. I think he has a dope voice. I think he's doing great things. I'm not a big fan of some of these other things, and it's not me personally. It's just like, yo, it's time to like kind of say these things. You know what I'm saying? I say the same thing about other things in Christian hip hop. I'm like, yo, there's a lot of hype records. We need to stop doing that stuff. We need to really just like, buckle down and start stretching ourselves. I feel like we follow so much that we don't ever lead anymore. You know what I'm saying? You speaking facts, OB. There's levels to this. And just because someone has a following doesn't mean it's the standard. I agree, and like I have a following, but I don't. At the same time, I'm here to be like to learn as well, because like at the same time, Dante, I know the Hogmouth camp got like a big following. Seven is an amazing artist. Seven is an incredible artist. The same thing with Brian Trejo, right? Brian is a dope artist too, right? And he did like a thing as well, like being organic, and he's done some great things. I just gotta be real. That doesn't mean that everybody in their camp is flames. It's the same thing with like how people feel. There's people who feel like that about Reach. They'll like say certain things about like so one artist, and then they'll say things about bad things about another artist on the camp. And it's like, okay, that I get it, but like, bro, like let's be real. What I said earlier still stands. Like within Christian hip hop, we've done damage to our fan base by when we put out mediocre stuff. Remember, they're not listening to any stuff in the world anymore. A lot of them don't want to listen to that. They're looking for things that can like, you know what, we can enjoy this at the same time praise God with it. You know what I'm saying? So when we're giving them this mediocre or mid stuff, it's like, okay, I'll accept it. Oh, they say Jesus. And then we create these corny fans. Like, you know what I'm saying? The following is not the standard, but are you saying they are consumers? Provided a product for your consumers. Mind you, what are they consuming though? Again, I go back to my analogy of Jesse Duplantis and Kenneth Copeland, and bro, they got a following, and what are they consuming? False doctrine. You feel me? Like, it just you gotta look at that, bro. You gotta look at that. Yeah, man, Dante, you know I got nothing but love for you. I love these debates, though. I'm going to be real. I do, because I like to get into detail. Because I feel like nobody says this stuff, bro. Nobody says these things, and nobody really is real. They always give the Jesus pass within Christian hip-hop. And then it creates soft artists, because then it's like, man, I know my stuff is impacting people. And it's like, that's cool, bro. Then at that point, it's like, don't submit to a critique show. Because what are you trying to do? Are you really trying to save souls and save lives and impact there? Then don't submit to a critique show and do your thing. And worry about that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're coming to a critique show, expect to be honesty. You know what I'm saying? Expect the honesty to come from me. Dante be rapping, and that camp is some real N-words. But the commercial side of CHH or mainstream side of CHH don't rock with it. And that's okay. It's for a demographic they are trying to reach. But that's okay. So here's the thing. I don't believe that there's people that don't rock with it, like within the, I guess you want to call it the mainstream side. Because I rock with it. I rock with what Dante does. Like I've had conversations with Dante off air, and I've told him like, bro, I rock with your stuff. I think you're really, really dope. I love what you're doing. The personal stuff that he's told me that he's doing, I support the dude so much. Like I rock with him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when you're trying to tap into like the playlisting market, because mind you, Rapzilla Critique Fridays, we're here to like try to playlist and break through some new artists and stuff like that. Dante has gotten linked up with people through here. You know what I'm saying? Which is dope. I like that. But mind you, like somebody like for instance, somebody like a New Tone, right? New Tone has been part of like Kingdom Music, if I'm not mistaken. I keep thinking that. I don't know if he is. But you know, New Tone came here, and he'll tell you like the quality that he had before was not good. That being said, him just working here and like working with different artists, bro, his sound, New Tone is completely different now from when he first started. I remember Fool was trying to like sing on a hook one time. I remember hearing something like that in the past, and I was like, bro, you can't sing with that deep voice. I think I told him something like, leave it to your wife. Like, leave it to your wife. But like at the same time, you know, New Tone has progressed and grown in so much, like with beat selection, with his beat selection, his mixing and mastering, his flow. Like, he's not doing so much like he used to. He's actually found his pocket now. And it's, bro, same thing with Curtis Hoppy. Curtis Hoppy is a perfect example. Curtis Hoppy would do stuff that I was like, bro, you don't need to be doing that. And I would talk to him about it, like, hey, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing that. And bro, Curtis listened to me, and he went on to be great. Miles Minnick has came through here. I remember we found him on Critique Fridays. Nick D. We're people that I've contacted and talked to personally. And I've been a part of their like music journey, and that's why I'm like, man, like, bro, all of your favorite 350, bro. Like Lundy was another one that came through here. I can keep going. Q Flow and Prodi, Abel, my man Q Official, Bats. Oh my gosh, I can keep going. $50 a week is worth the connect, but I do appreciate the critique as well. It's more networking for me than it is a critique. I'm very comfortable where I'm at. I love that, Dante, and I love your attitude towards that, man. That's real talk. Like, I got hella respect for you, bro, because of that fact. Like, you're just a real dude, and I love that about you. Even us going back and forth, there's never any animosity between us. Like, I love the fact that we can like chop it up and like we're like, I bet we agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? And that's like that's the beauty within the body, right? Like, I feel like there's not a lot of that within the body. Like, a lot of people are always like, oh, all right, brother. Like, you ever see like Christians beefing against each other? It's just hilarious to me, bro. It's like, all right, God bless, fam. You be blessed though. This is so like, it's so petty, bro. It's so funny. But yeah, man, Dante, I got mad love for you, bro. I love what you're doing either way, and yeah, man. I'm like, Dante shot down my beats like easily. I've already made him 2 where I'm just like, bruh, these are fire. I know they are. He's like, nah, bro, I just don't hear myself on them, you know? I got bad love for you, Dante. Shout out to Dante. Y'all tap in with him. Y'all need a writer? Go get some ghostwriting done by him. Real talk. I mean that like for real. Like, Dante's a dope writer. He writes for people. You know what I'm saying? Bless your heart. God bless. Kello, what up, brother? I rock with you. Gangsta music is done. But I will continue to speak to the small community that listen. I know you will, and I know you'll kill it too. You got a voice, bro. You got a voice, and you got a lot to say. Shout out to Dante, bro. Y'all go tap in with him. Let's keep it going. We got another promo by JR and No Face. All right, the song's called Doubtful. Let's go and check this joint out. Shout out everybody tapping in, man. Love you guys.
Pleasant out, Pluto. Pleasant out, Pluto.
I'll be debating if y'all just be hating, but really I think y'all was doubting the kid. Y'all was too grown to be pouting a bit. If you want advice, I'ma give you a tip. God told me to just be playing nice. Play with my life, I've been rolling dice. Can't sell my soul, I ain't tenth the price. Even if the devil offer me a little bite, I used to play to win. I'm a soldier for my God, stay on 10. Packing it up like I stay in a tent. Grinding every day, I ain't sit on the bench. Mama said, Jay, how could we ever lose? You ain't ever lose your life when you was hanging with fools. That's the guy with me always through and through. And all that you did, I could always just use. Yeah, I just gotta trust his plan. You can send me to Japan. I ain't Drizzy, I ain't popping his in. I'm on a plane, they ask me where I'm going. I say I just gotta do his mission. He said make disciples, I'ma just keep fishing. Lying to Judah, but ball like the piss. My God ain't a star, you better start the wishing. Like how could you treat him like that? God treat me like Barry Bonds, I'm like a bad. God love the pigs and he like me.
Again, that was another promo, and that was by JR and No Face. The song's called Doubtful. If you want to tap in with them, go tap in with. They didn't give me their Instagram, so JR is spelled JAYARR, and No Face is spelled NOPHACE. All right, y'all tap in with them if y'all like those that record. Let's keep it going. Again, those were the $20 promos, so you guys can promote your song as well. We will play a minute of it and give you an Instagram shout out. So go ahead and tap in right now if you want to do a promo, as long as there's no cussing. No cussing. All right. Let's keep it going. We got my man John Mark. He said, OB be nice. The song I did when I first got sober. All right, bro. Everything that I wrote about is a song that happened to me. Okay, cool. It's a testimony of a record. This one's called Day Ones. I got a record called Day Ones, by the way. Y'all should go check that out with Dylan Chase. Let's check it out. John Mark. Let's go.
Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise them till you die. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise them till you die. Went from hallways and hospitals, halfway houses where the gospel goes to a man and his afflictions. This man had an epiphany. If this pain that he's going through ever seemed to have an ending, the theme to my story is a man who was running man in an alleyway, meth pipe in a fairy tale, testing my life and I failed it. Rest of my life slept through it. The best days I can remember were the days when I was younger, when I was playing on the playground, on the soccer field with my brother. Let it go with the incredible, breaking chains like a wrecking ball, Satan's ways like amphetamines, promising you the better things. And all this was a sedative, it was never meant for a permanent fix. Heaven sent me the Prince of Peace, Gabriel smashed the serpent's head. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise them till you die. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise them till you die. Born in Arizona, high off marijuana. Most of my days I was spending in place. Most of the time I was hiding my face. Photographs in front of me, haunted all my memories. The shame was like my heroin. This hate was like a terrorist. Exposed in a moment's notice. Frozen a frozen fortress. Where was I even going? Thank God for a man ain't born. He showed me all the better things. And all my life I've been afraid. And all this time I've had to waste. I've had a lot of time to think. What am I really doing with these talents I've been given? What am I really doing for his kingdom and his glory? And am I really living for him? Cause I said I'd never do it again, but I did it again, just like Paul said. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky.
Put your hands up.
Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, day where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise them till you die. Now I'm singing praises to the King. No more payments for the wages of my sin. Grace through faith in a major way. Face to face with major pain. I pace and pace, back and forth. I race this race to the end of time. I wait for this little light of mine to shine his love and bring it forth. Find a tribe or beat the doors. And I hide no more, I see the war. When I follow you, I see the him in all his glory. People talk about nothing, living out all these stories with politics in our chorus and hollow tips in our wars. We can't help but pray for better days. The Father's love that chases us. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise him till you die. Church on a Sunday, roll up in my church clothes. This is for my day one, where the word flows. This is for the man, son. Put your hands up, raise them to the sky. Praise him till you die.
All right, that was day one's feature. Sorry, day one's with that by John Mark. Chat, what y'all thinking? How you feel? 7-day church folk are. Oh man, says 7-day event is just like super mad. It's like Sunday. What about Saturday? Just started making music again. John Mark said the name was John Mark is the artist. Song's called Day Ones. Prodigy said it's definitely his best song. Can somebody write it in the chat for him? Okay, so I think after hearing this record, there's a lot of things I want to say. Like, one, appreciate the testimony. Always appreciate any type of Christian content for the most part. But I want to, also let you guys know about how I feel about. Okay, so the whole record in general, if you were to put this out today, would you guys bump it? This is a question for the chat. Would you guys bump this record if it was something that, came out today? Keep going, fam. Continue to tighten things up. Find different rap flows. Find your style. Keep working. I agree. I think that's the big thing. Like, no, everybody's saying no. Okay, so in that sense, we got to make sure that we're keeping that in mind when we're doing records. Again, I talked about this so many times. The fact that there is a bar that's set, again, we can go to the releases that just dropped today. We'll pick Bodega and Church Clothes 4. And if you're saying, well, that's Lecrae, that doesn't matter. That should not matter. Like, you're an artist just like he is, right? In that same sense, you can have that same type of quality. You can learn to be that great too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people kind of be like, they sell themselves short. I came to that. You got to have that mindset too, where your comparison of others is like, a lot of people are like, man, they're so much better than me, this and this, and I get understanding, like, yo, these guys are good and this and this and that. Like, there's people that I would be like, yo, they're a better drummer than I am. I want to learn from that. That's my mentality. I'll watch them and I want to learn. That being said, I'll use that as inspiration as opposed to a put down. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people put themselves down and be like, man, they're good. I can never be that good, or this. It's like, no, man, strive to be better. Strive to, surpass that bar. Strive to grab the bar and push it yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm like, I would say to you, John, is like, your delivery on this joint was super dated. The beat on this joint was really dated. You were rapping. Your delivery was very, very like, it was too like, again, it was just you were following the metronome as opposed to like leading in the record. It's like you were right behind the metronome, just like trying to follow. Like, for instance, this beat, right? Like you'd be like, I'm gonna rap like this, and it kind of says, and the whole time you're doing that same flow. Imagine me doing that. It's gonna get very redundant. It's gonna get I'm gonna get tired of like listening to that over and over and over. You gotta like switch it up, man. This is what I do with my beats. Like, I've been liking like turn the chins them up in the man like counterpart. Turn the nun up, turn the chin like in the center like a cabbage patch. Turn them on, front in the cans like in the chins up and like can don't turn to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta switch it up so you can like get those people to like listen to you, bro. We want to hear you. We want to hear what you got to say. But you are the stumbling block for that. You got to make sure that you're studying correctly. Study different people's flows and see how you can incorporate that into your raps, but at the same time making it your own style. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about going fast and slow. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you just to be different within your like choose different flows, because you can be like, I've been coming down, I'm not in it, done it dance, and like I'm in it, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta like be able to switch it up to different flows as opposed to just like, oh, I'm gonna rap fast and I'm gonna rap slow. It's like no, you're not hearing me. Change up your deliveries. Listen to different cadences. Don't just, I'm gonna rap fast and then I'm gonna rap slow. Like, that's too mid and mediocre as well. You know what I'm saying? He's that perfect break in the beat. I'm always listening. But hey, real quick, Tarsia, did you send me your payment? Because I haven't seen it. So, John, that's kind of where we're at. That's how I feel, man. Work on your deliveries. Keep going. Keep practicing. And, you know, I know you'll get there. Also, like, your tone. You don't got to be like, oh, forcing it all out. Like, man, create dynamics. Like, it's got to sound, like, natural. You sound so forced in your raps. So, find your sound. Find your sound. Keep developing, bro. Keep going. What did I give this one? I'm at a 4.5. I give it a 4.5. 4.5. Tarsia, I just got it. I think I just got it. Yeah, I just got it. I got it. Appreciate you, John. Keep going, bro. Keep going. John Mark, everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I got everybody in here. Let me make sure that I have Just Daniel's son coming up. We have T-Bird coming up. Prodigy coming up. Mac Fortune coming through. Then we have Inspiration collaboration with Bear on the beats. Okay. I guess they're called Inspiration. I don't remember. This one's called. The next one after that is Echo. Is it Track Major? Track Major is the artist on that one. And then we have Tarsia Renee. That's all we have right now. So if you submitted and you paid, let me know. That way I can find you. My man Daniel's son just has a record that he submitted. It's called The Bible is the ultimate adventure. Wait, is the song, the whole title is The Bible is the ultimate adventure, the best pleasure, and the best treasure. Is that the whole song name? Follow him at Just Danielson on TikTok and on YouTube. Y'all go check him out. Let's check this song out. Let's see what we got.
Danielson. Danielson.
Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened.
To live is Christ, to die is gain. Screaming Abba Father, like I'm a martyr. The Bible is the greatest drama. The Bible is the ultimate adventure. A practical grab, the best pleasure and the best treasure. Far beyond the earth's curse and history behind the myths and folklore. The Bible is the greatest story. Noblest courage and most demanding sacrifice. We're also gonna see the greatest good. He died for all mankind. Dreams and visions and secret encrypted messages. Remember, this great leaders will encounter special benefits. With hidden the scriptures written on every page, different surprises hiding like Cyrus the Great. We will see the greatest evils, deceptions and revenge. A certain perspective that's negative, brothers that avenge. The greatest romance, the courtship of a sovereign God. We endorse our doctrine like the prodigal son. We will see the rise of kingdoms as well as the fall. The offspring,
I like the verse a lot better than the hook.
Zealous and the jealous. We will see the greatest evils, betrayals and the pits of darkness. Protection from the Holy Spirit when men try to harm us. The highest achievements, agreements, disagreements. Longest time someone survive without drinking and eating. My redeemer at the door for the poor and the rich man. The evidence will convince them he's my savior, he's my kinsman. To live is Christ, to die is gain. Screaming Abba Father, like I'm a martyr. The Bible is the greatest drama. The Bible is the ultimate adventure. A practical grab, the best pleasure and the best treasure. Far beyond the earth's curse and history behind the myths and folklore. The Bible is the greatest story. Noblest courage and most demanding sacrifice. We're also gonna see the greatest good. He died for all mankind. Thrones and betrayals, the tales and retributions. Vendettas, conspiracies, evil evolution. Ears to hear, strength to get up, and eyes to see. In him we have redemption, through his blood is guaranteed. Outlining their careers and their achievements in advance. Protecting them from death in 1948. Don't make me laugh. Giving them instructions how to proceed. Heroes seizing victory against impossible odds to speak. The greatest mystery, the nature of time, the paradox of predestination. What's in front and what's behind. His body he rebuilt, not the temple I tremble I feel. Giving us free will when he was killed upon the hill we built. A man will suffer many things and then be killed, rejected by the chief priests and the scribes, and after 3 days he will rise. The Bible is alive, I get excited about this book. I am apologetic, hope the Holy Spirit causes you to look.
Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened.
I would have ended it like either with the Mr. Miyagi or with that last quote. I wouldn't have put both in there. Shout out to Danielson, man, with his record. I think that's too long of a word or too long of a name. The Bible is the ultimate adventure, the best pleasure, and the best treasure. Could do like an acronym for it or something, but chat, what y'all think? You've grown, Daniel. You definitely grown. I'll say this though, like that hook, it sounded too much like a Shaolin hook, like in Adam all die, in Adam all die. It just reminded me of something from like The Atonement or one of those. As a troll, I love the song name. I know, right? I hear you. I'm trying to read some of y'all's comments. I want to know what y'all think. Because in reality, like, it's a... Okay, B-Way said 6 to 7 to me, for me, needing more dynamics. That was the thing, right? It was very monotone. And I know what he was going for. And he didn't do too bad of a job with it. Like, I liked it. I thought it was pretty dope. I do think, like, it was just too much of the same thing, right? I felt like it was too much of, like, the monotone voice. Then I thought it was too much of... like, I wanted him to switch it up. The beat was kind of doing the same thing. He was doing the same thing. He had to switch up. I would have switched the beat up somewhere. I got to be up for men's breakfast early. Glad to be here. John, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting, man. God bless you. Let's listen to Greek one. Oh, that'd be crazy. If it was shorter, he could have got away with it. Yeah. That's the thing. If you're gonna do something that's over and over again, I would go super short in your song. I would not like try to do something that's like, man, who made this beat? I would not try to do something that's like super like long. You know what I'm saying? Just because attention spans. Again, like, it was cool, but it was like, man, it felt even longer just because you were doing the same thing over and over. You got to work on the dynamics. So for me, Daniel, I think I'm at a good like 7 with this one. I didn't like the hook. The hook needs to go. I would switch up the beat like within your verses so you can like give me something different. I loved your verses a lot more, but be careful with the stacks. Like you stacked the vocals like so much in there that it just felt like, man, you don't need to do all that. Like, it was just too much. It was overwhelming with that. So I would take the stacks off for the majority of the track, the verses, and then add them in like certain things. You know what I'm saying? Be creative with it too. But yeah, for me, when I say 6.57, I can give it a 7. I got to get rid of the hook, like switch up the beat a little bit, and then yeah, he was going crazy though. I was like, yo, like, and that's one thing that I could appreciate about some reform rappers. Like with the amount of doctrine that they know and they have, and to implement that, I really find it intellectual. I love it like that. Like, I love that style sometimes because I'm like, yo, like, it's hard to do that. Like certain words and stuff, like throwing, like, people hear y'all, like a lot of the rap that I've heard within that comes through the Christian Critique Fridays inside of, like, with Christian hip hop is like, I always say that it's like elementary bars, bro. And it's cool because some of y'all can get away with it, but then there's times where I'm like, hey fam, y'all gotta switch it up somehow, some way. You know what I'm saying? So I give Daniel a lot of props for that. 7 for me. 7 for me. Appreciate you, Daniel. Did you make that beat, by the way? I'm really curious because you had your tag in front of it. All right, we got T-Bird. He has like 3 records that he submitted, bro. 3, man. That's amazing. We're gonna go ahead and check these records out. First one is called Futility. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
You can drop the top, but can't step off the pedestal. That's how icy watch, but every time I see you froze. Stepping in humility, the farther you will go. You may not be feeling me, but you gon' feel the flow. Stop, drop, pop, rock. You know how it goes when you ain't got no goals. Shoot, shot, flip, flop. If you ain't got no hope, you gotta let it go. Futility. Where should I begin? Undressing my sin. She just want the yang. That's 1,000 yen. You gon' play your part. I'm gon' play the win. You gon' take it hard, but I'm gon' take the hint. Wanna private jet with a crest like Sylvester. I was chasing birds, but the tune's more impressive. You ain't buying that, and you ain't a true investor. I'ma drop the top when I run it by progressive. True info, the best stuff. Fluent like a wrestler. If I take you down, bet I flew in like a wrestler. Now I find you up against the wall like asbestos. Trying to keep your head up, but you hold on to your necklace. You can drop the top, but can't step off the pedestal. That's the icy watch, but every time I see you froze. Stepping in humility, the farther you will go. You may not be feeling me, but you gon' feel the flow. Stop, drop, pop, rock. You know how it goes when you ain't got no goals. Shoot, shot, flip, flop. If you ain't got no hope, you gotta let it go. Utility. Seeking immortality, decreasing morality. Put me on your mind, moment of your time. Increasing your salary, salad greens, no calories. You focus on your size, but now it goes inside. Put you in the loop from the cool revolution. Worry about your suit, but you're suited for pollution. Growing destitute, pray the news, it would loosen. You need a solution, or you just might lose some. There's another way, turn your face to the grace. Sipping that rosé, let the bass clear the space. Waiting for the space, chips and dip, no pace. Futile in your ways, that is why I say you can drop the top, but can't step off the pedestal. That's an icy watch, but every time I see you froze. Stepping in humility, the farther you will go. You may not be feeling me, but you gon' feel the flow. Stop, drop, pop, rock. You know how it goes when you ain't got no goals. Shoot, shot, flip, flop. If you ain't got no hope, you gotta let it go. Stop, drop, pop, rock. You know how it goes when you ain't got no goals. Shoot, shot, flip, flop. If you ain't got no hope, you gotta let it go. Utility.
Okay. Let's get right to it. We got T-Bird with his song Futility. That's track number 1 that he submitted. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be real quick with this one just because he has 3. But this one, bro, I would scratch this track altogether. It doesn't sound like an actual, like, if you put this out, like if it sounds like something you're about to drop, like if you think this is done, I feel like there's tracks where it's like people buy the beats, or even like if they're gonna go lease a track or something like that, I would say they just sound super, like this one sounds like a scratch, like idea track. Like, yay, what y'all think about this record? One, the beat, bro, is a killjoy to me. Like, it's like this is not a good beat. This beat does not need to see the light of day. That gated synth that's going on, this like it's just, it don't need, it's, nah, fam. It's not for me. And it's not for everybody. It's not for the fams. It's not for the fans. I think the big thing is, man, a lot of people are saying in the chat that they like the trap version of you. That's a good and bad thing, because I feel like you don't want to limit yourself either. And I appreciate you doing more than just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do, trap all the time. Like, I get that. I know you don't want to be boxed in as an artist, so I appreciate you like looking for different sounds and stuff. But this one for me, it's not it. Like you said that it's not mastered. It doesn't even sound like it's fully mixed either. You know what I'm saying? Like, your vocals were being overpowered by the beat, but the beat in itself, bro, you need a new beat. And then like your delivery and your dynamics on the record, the energy on it just did not match the beat. So like I said, I don't even think that the beat should be something you rock with in the first place. So I would scratch that completely. With that one personally, like at a 3 or something like that. And here's the thing, you know that you've gotten a 10 on here before. So I know you have it in you. See? I would scratch this record. So yeah, what did I say? 3. Respectfully. All right, let's play the other one by T Bird. It's called "Do It For Me." Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Even though you know it might hurt, know that the reward for your patience more than what you think it's worth. You will never get what you deserve. Do it for me, baby. Don't try. Try to keep your hand to the heat in the 3rd degree. Need relief, I will be there certainly. Had the freedom to believe in me.
Get somebody else to do the hook.
Do it for me, baby. Don't try. Try to keep your hand to the heat in the 3rd degree. Need relief, I will be there certainly. Don't cry, baby. Don't try. Don't try, you should rely. Closing your eyes, open your mind. You get denied when time and time you try, but now you see I'm aligned. Seeking the heat, put you in my line. Seeking release, just look to the sky. Knew that you thought I was dope. Standing outside for the drop like I wrote on the globe.
This
Like
beat actually goes hard.
Crooking your neck like I stole in your throat. Promise you that as a person I'm nice.
It's the delivery, bro.
Coming with strife. There's a time to be live, a time to relax, a time to cry. Right now I'm seeking the guidance of power that's greater than me, so it's time to be quiet. You're liking the energy when I come at the enemy. Thinking Jesus, he decided to intervene. I was thinking about ending me, now I seize the things he done gifted me.
You sound bored. You sound bored. I need a different character here.
Seasons for the feast. I'm the salt of the earth, delicious, no flavor. Don't resist. My favor is a gift I ain't earned. Got assured, now I burn. I'm assured of my worth. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. To be like me, then trust you must. Do it for me, baby. Don't try. Try to keep your hand to the heat in the 3rd degree. Need relief, I will be there certainly. Don't cry, baby. Don't try. Don't try, you should rely. Open your eyes, look to the sky. Strap with that E5, coming through with that heat ride. Is the king of the gods, he gonna fight for me, never nod. Turn up the high beams in the ride, turn up the light. Truth wanna search for the righteous, wickedness flee in the night. Lurking in corners is the evil, to the corner where I leave them. Close quarters, getting caught up, with the cordless getting caught up. Put it to your ear like a buzz cut, that's a close call that'll cost you. Pop it with heat, looking like toasters, enemies make them break fast. I got the peace, like a strap with me, I want the peace. They want tragedy, you wanna see. Here's the casualty, killing the beat. Started cackling, they want cadavers. Wrote a 16 on an average, put them 6 feet under cabbage. When I pick greens at the pasture, that might pick me as the pastor. No offense seen, I've been passive. Leave them on the block, throw the pass up. Leaning on the rock, throw the pass rush. Touch down on the beat, I will free, I believe, I will peace. When I'm a king, throw a crown on me. But for now, though you know it might hurt, know that the reward for your patience more than what you think is worth. You never get what you deserve, but you'll receive a peace that never leaves. So do it for me, do it for me. Don't try, don't try. Do it for me, baby, don't try.
Do it for me, baby, don't try. I don't know what key that is. Is that the key? Anyways, the reason I'm doing that, again, that was T-Bird with his song. Sorry, let me turn off this real quick. I'm gonna prove a point. He right here, that was T-Bird with his song "Do It For Me." Bro, the beat was dope. I felt like there were some parts in it that I would have fixed definitely, but the majority of the beat was really, really dope. And I don't even like piano beats like that. I love the switch up. You need somebody on the hook. And your voice needs to change right there. You got to give me some type of character that does not sound bored. You sounded like you actually, you were killing it when it came to like the rapping. Like I was listening, I was like, okay, he's putting these words differently together. Like they sound good, but it's like he sounds so bored. Like he don't believe anything. So like when I'm listening to it, it's like I'm expecting you to kind of be like, and what was the key of this?
Even though it might hurt, know that the reward for your patience more than what you think it's worth. You will never get what you deserve. Do it for me, baby. Don't try. Try to keep your hand to the heat.
Stop doing the hook. And then you come in.
Do it for me, baby. Don't
Don't
try.
try.
Try to keep your hand to the heat.
Don't try. I've been like it enough. Tell me like it enough. And then you come in like.
Don't try. You should rely. Closing your eyes, open your mind. You get the
Like that. Don't try. That needs to be rewritten. So you should like let the beat come in, like boom. I've been like in a can when telling my man if it's like an in a can like an it's like ooh. I've been like in a cabra like none of time not like my move. Thought of him in it like like ooh yeah time I'm in ooh someone ooh ooh, you know what I'm saying, like something like that. You sound so bored. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta come in with that type of energy, bro. Like I'm telling you, the hook, bro, you need to not do the hook. You can't do the hook. Someone said I hear like Scooty Wop. On the hook, yeah. I definitely hear the hook. You know what I'm saying? So see, like what I was doing, that was just a scratch vocal, and I felt like that was something that you could have used as opposed to like, again, don't feel so obligated to come in right on the one. Everybody wants to come in on the one. Like let the track breathe. Boom. I've been like in the I'm in the answer. I've been like in the teens, I've been like down to the pin and then to the like I've been in the time. Boom. 1 by 10 bomb in top but the in that hey. I'm in up on that when I soon that hey I don't know in the you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta give me some energy, bro, where it just matches the flow, and then like that's when you can add different drops and stuff like that. Make it your own. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro, you sound super bored. This one sounds like a scratch track as well. I love the beat, but you have so much potential for this. I would invest into getting a feature and then like really give me some character, bro. I've heard it from you. You know what I'm saying? I've heard your character like go crazy. But I need to hear that. Where's that 10 that I heard, the other day? I'm at a 4.5 with this one. There's just so much. This got potential, but you got to give me like better energy, bro. You said that was an old song, bro. You can do something with it. Like you can fix it. Casa, what up? You can fix that though, bro. You can fix it. Go back, revisit it, and do something with it. You know what I'm saying? 4.5 for me on that one. Casa said, "Holla at me." All right, let's listen to this last one by my man T-Bird. This one's called Abide. Let's just check this one out.
Yeah, T-Bird. This is what we've come to. The time is up. Started up asking me questions, wondering why. Started up teaching me lessons like why would you lie. Thought about changing investments, let me just save my time. Doing a bye now, then I'm saying bye. Started up asking me questions, wondering why. Started up teaching me lessons like why would you lie. Thought about changing investments, let me just save my time. Doing a bye now, then I'm saying bye. Asking me questions all on my face, where do you align? I tell them the Most High God,
I like this beat.
would decline.
I would change the snare.
I didn't know you would bring me through hell. I didn't know you would treat me so well that I couldn't tell. Stuck in the loop, throw me a loop when I'm ringing the bell. I should have knew it. I showed you the music again and again, but I
character.
When we in private, you dig it, but when we in public, you give me your shovel and pail. Well, started off asking me questions, wondering why.
I like that part.
Teaching me lessons like why would you lie. Thought about changing investments. Let me just save my time. Use a bye now, then I'm saying bye. Started off asking me questions, wondering why. Started off teaching me lessons like why would you lie. Thought about changing investments, let me just save my time. Use a bye now, then I'm saying bye. Yeah, your timing is up, it's time that we ended abrupt. Wanted the cuff, but you just wanted the world. The rings were never enough. How do you call? No one I'll never pick up. The rings are never enough. I get the ball, you wanted to come and check up, but this ain't a game and pick up, nah. Yeah. All the time we spend together will be remembered over. Some bites don't bite too deep, cause you're gonna be turning your stomach if you don't digest it. I'm gonna be turning 100 before we connect. Sit on the edge of the bed, folding your arms or hold up your head, feeling the dread. Used to walk in with a knock, I'm changing my locks instead. Need to abide, you wanted a bed. Didn't care how many people you led. Any your web, you got it on lock. Any your net, you got it on pop. I had to stop, get off the ride. Wanted the ride, but you don't abide. Stop all the lies, you're laying with lies. Less of the lion is killing the pride. I'm like a delicatessen, cutting off the excess. If you wanna cross me, I got the access. I can make it an exit. Now when you gonna leave?
That's a dope cadence right there.
Ask me questions.
I like that. That's right.
Like, why would you lie? Thought about changing investments. Let me just save my time.
It needs a rim.
Bye now, then I'm saying bye. Started off asking me questions, wondering why. Started off teaching me lessons like why would you lie. Thought about changing investments. Let me just save my time. Use a bye now, then I'm saying bye.
Yeah. I love playing around with the autotune. Hey, T Bird, bro. That one right there. Again, that one was T Bird by the song was called Abide. Bro, that one easily. That's a 5. Why? You have so much more in that than the other records. You didn't sound bored. You gave a lot more energy, and you gave even some character. Now, those moments where you have that character, you need to channel that. I would tell you to study somebody like a oh my gosh. What's it? Oh my gosh. It's going to kill me right now. Baby Keem. You need to study somebody like a Baby Keem and listen to how his character changes, and it's like like, and he's really strong with it, and he sells it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the big thing with you, is that I want to hear you sell your character a lot more than where you're at right now. It feels like you are kind of like boxing yourself in with the character. Like, bro, like, change it up. Give me something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, go far-fetched with it. That, like, something we've never heard before, right? Be different. Be better. Be good. Those are our mottos, right? So, I think you're headed in the right direction. You just gotta polish it, bro. Polish it up with like some crazy like WD-40. You know what I'm saying? I think the last one for me too, B-Way. First two are kind of demos, trying out the new sound. If those two are the new sound, that's not a good sound. They were very like mid, bro. They're very mediocre. I've heard that done before, the way you did it, and it don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Abide was your strongest point, but I want to hear it like, bro, like, give me some character. Change it up. Yeah, the second one does have potential because of the beat, but bro, if you do if you did what I was telling you, like give me some character. 5 for me. 5 for me. Obviously the mixing's not good, but bro, we got to work on the character, bro. And you have it, T. You've given it to me before. That's why I'm like you've killed it before. So like I want that energy. Obi, I wrote 40 songs this year, all different. Trying to find a debut joint. You know what I mean? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Keep going, bro. You're doing. I love the ambition. I love the grind, and it's gonna take that. Like it's gonna take you having to go sit through 100 songs sometimes. Like I know some of the great artists that we enjoy and really rock with. They've done the same thing where they've sat on 80 songs, 100 songs, and like only maybe 10 of them see the light of day. You know what I'm saying? So I get you. Keep going, bro. I think you're on your way. I think you're on your way. You're finding your sound when things like would Do It For Me, like beats like Do It For Me and Abide. Those are like some dope sounds in my opinion. Keep going, T. Keep going. And it went up. You know, you started with Futility to Do It For Me, and it was like a 3 to 4.5 to a 5. Like that's good. That's good. As long as you're going up and not going backwards. You feel me? Keep going, T. Keep going. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We have Prodigy. We got a few more records left. Again, guys, you know, I see some people submitting, but y'all guys got to make sure y'all pay for y'all's spot. Prodigy, NDM, featuring Alan W. Brown. The song's called Hang With Us. Let's check this joint out.
Well, look at the strong, look at the weak, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous. Look at the jocks, look at the geeks, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous.
I don't care if you black, I don't care if you white. Come chill with the squad, let's talk about life. Let's talk about life. Come chill with the squad, let's talk about Christ. Yeah, I'm walking by my faith, not by what I see. You can call me crazy, it won't bother me. Yeah, everybody need love. He died for the gangsters and the thugs. He died for the strong, he died for the weak. His love is surreal, his love is elite. And all of these demons, they under my feet. I can't be you and you can't be me. We all are unique, from the way that you walk to the way that you speak. So you can do you and I'ma do me. I'm feeling so good, yeah, I'm feeling so free. The joy of the Lord, yeah, it's moving in me. I used to be blind, but now I can see. I'm feeling so good, yeah, I'm feeling so free. I'm feeling so free. I'm feeling so free.
Well, look at the strong, look at the weak, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous. Look at the jocks, look at the geeks, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous. Look at my squad, my squad, we with the dogs. My dogs feet out the father's hand. You should go see where we started, man. Things could have been wilder, man. Trials of life getting harder, man. Fade away like Penny Hardaway. When I listen to my father say, yo, more friends, no sin, no option. We conquer it when going to the Father. People say they going to the bottom, yeah, we chasing souls till we know we got them, man. Yeah, I might be sounding crazy, but it's okay if you gon' hang with me. I just need to know if you bout that blood, if you gon' bang with me. Blood so innocent that heaven sent, that took the stains from me. We bounded by the blood in this family, yeah. Well, look at the strong, look at the weak, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous. Look at the jocks, look at the geeks, look at the proud, and look at the meek. We in the mall, we in the streets, we see them all. It's cool if you can't hang with us. You just gotta live dangerous.
All right. was a good record. It was a good record. Okay. It was a good track. I think it was very safe, but it was good. Could I hear it on the playlist? Christian hip hop, Rapzilla. I could hear it on New Christian Rap Songs daily playlist. I definitely can. I think it's a good record. I think it's a good record. It was a good song. I could even hear it on some like sync stuff as well. So yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
I could give it a 10 just because it's like it's not. Now I'll say this, it's not my song of the night for sure, but it's a good record. It's a really good record. Shout out to Prodigy, man. Prodigy and Alan Brown. Alan W. Brown. Mix was good. You did a really good job on the mix, by the way. It popped. It had color. It was great. Like, is there anything in the song that I didn't like? No. So that's why I'm like, okay, this is a good song. It's a safe record to me. I think I'll give it a 10. I can give it a 10. All right, man, let's keep it going. Mac Fortune PSA. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
It's Cost Finger, baby.
We're about to go down in this. Yeah. Hey. Everybody listen up.
It's Cost Finger, baby.
So we turn up the mic. Take it back on the app. I do this for real. Find my demons, I'm getting the kill. I got the G's, I'm making no will. If it's not for God, we don't have a deal. Yeah, I will tell you how I feel. I'm the king of New York, still. I'm the king of New York, still. And we're doing no Cardi, just hop out the chest with the body. I like my girl get set and holy. We need the word, then we get active. I like to practice what I preach. I'm outside trying to reach. Just the life I choose, no exit. Just the beginning like Genesis. He got a demon, I dap him up. The fire in my head, he's hot. No leg shot, no headshot. I'm not hitting anything but the heart. Whenever he see me, start running. He know what I'm about, can't dog me. He's hiding, I'm hunting. Give me a shot, I'ma make it. I cannot fumble my opportunity. And when I find you, I'm showing no mercy. I do this for real. Find my demons, I'm getting the kill. I got the G's, I'm making no will. If it's not for God, we don't have a deal. Yeah, I will tell you how I feel. I'm the king of New York, still. I'm the king of New York, whether good or bad. There's no cap when I rap. Not the type of guy that will tell you everything is alright. Not the type of Christian that will tell you he living a good life. We all know that's not a fact. I'll tell you the truth no matter what. No matter you like me or not. I'ma show you what I got. Whether you support me or not. The grind will never stop. I will do sun in a day. I guess I got a lot on my mind. Even if I send today, no, I cannot hide. And I'm not afraid, no. Cause I know he got my back. If you got something to say, then listen to this track. I do this for real. Find my demons, I'm getting the kill. I got the G's, I'm making no will. If it's not for God, we don't have a deal. Yeah, I will tell you how I feel. I'm the king of New York, still. I'm the king of New York, still. I do this for real. Find my demons, I'm getting the kill. I got the G's, I'm making no will. If it's not for God, we don't have a deal. Yeah, I will tell you how I feel. I'm the king of New York, still. And we're doing no Cardi, just hop out the chest with the body. I like my girl get set and holy. And we're doing no Cardi.
It's Cost Finger, baby.
Yeah, this one ain't it. That was Mac Fortune PSA, bro. Respectfully, there was too much going on. it sounded like an attempt to make a drill record. It was just not poorly executed. It was just not like properly executed. There was, I guess it could be a mixing issue too, because like your voice was just like everywhere, and it was like sounded so forced. So yeah, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, like it was like da, 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 da. It was like too much, overwhelming, no dynamics. You came in at 100 and stayed at 100. There was nothing there that just resonated in that sense. So yeah, man, Mac, I'm not a big fan of this record. I think you really need to chill on the energy, work on the dynamics, build something. Because even like, if you can get somebody like a Central C, right? Central C has like one of the biggest records right now with Doja, and he is so chill on the record. But like he slid on it so well that it just like, wow, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of it was the beat, but that's the thing with drill, like most of it is beat. So Mac, you gotta present a lot better. Delivery has to be a lot more on point. Yeah, man, engineering, mixing, mastering, delivery, your energy, all that, you need to fix that. Study a lot better, study a lot more. Like, give me something that I can be like sitting there like, oh my gosh, he's taking me on a ride, as opposed to like, yo, this is too overwhelming, I gotta shut this off. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with this one. 4 for me. Shout out to you, Mac Fortune. Thank you for submitting, man. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I got 3 more left, and I still gotta announce the 10s. I'm really like hurting right now. Like, I don't know what's going on with me. Like, I'm being 100% with you. There's like, I'm getting like this strong pain, and like in my abdominal section. Like, I'm not joking. I'm really like, I'm struggling right now. My wife, I'm like texting my wife, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I have another kidney stone. So I know the doctor did say that there was another one on my left side, but like, I'm getting like waves of pain right here. So actually in my lower abdominal section, like under my stomach. So I'm doing my best to try to finish this. My wife's like, do you want to go to the hospital right now? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm kind of pushing through for you guys. I wish I know that. Like, I'm trying to push through these records. So let's keep it going, man. All right, we have a song called Life Lessons, and this is by I think the song is, the artist is Inspiration. I don't know. There's not really a. I wish I knew who the artist was. It just says Inspiration on it, so, or Inspiration for All. So let's check this joint out. Drinking my water, bro.
If it was only money, every dollar I'll blow. Just to get him back facts, you don't need to know. Jesse, why drinkers, yeah, I call him low bro. Heart hurting for a lot of missing people on the low. Kevin, Biggie, Reggie, Lee, Gregory, and Sean. Mother Nancy, Uncle McManny, and Raekwon. Gone, to me, it's not leaving temporarily. A student taking notes and part of Love's University. From the womb to the tomb, your consume with time. Abuse, presume that I'm using mine more carefully for the people that care for me. Left behind crying, trying to stop living angry. What's really going on in this world that we living in? Yeah. I said, what's really going on when these people keep on giving in? Yeah. I know that death is guaranteed, but I got a couple of questions. Why's tribulation a necessity to learn life lessons? Bodies growing old with a soul that never age. Forever's forever, never close to a lot of days. Flesh to a cage is similar in a lot of ways. Death is guaranteed and necessary for the final phase. He that endures to the end, the same will be saved. The maze, the streets paved with gold. Bold from the grave rose, Christ paid for those sins washed on the cross. He the boss, even though we take a loss, we can dodge an eternity and chaos. Tossed away infirmity, worthy of purity. Still worried about the jury's conviction of being guilty. Like, why do we have iniquity? It's not too many people comprehend responsibility. Accountability is what we're supposed to hold each other to. How can you love God, hating brothers who used to be criminals? The visual is critical when Christ transforms you. What's really going on in this world that we living in? Yeah. I said, what's really going on when these people keep on giving in? Yeah. I know that death is guaranteed, but I got a couple of questions. Why's tribulation a necessity to learn life lessons? This a message to the kids, this a notice to the ones toting guns and the ones doing bids, smoking cigs, butting their heads, taking life for nothing while they bucking at the fear. Especially the bold, never told Christ lives, giving more preventative options than the ops did. I got kids, I'm not Pac and not big. When they around liquor, I see why they get us weak, cause they still counting the dead bodies of all their relatives, praying that no matter what the Lord forgives, like he did when he took over the grave and gave hope to the souls enslaved. In 3 days arose to show that he saves. Cause I used to be a dead man, living, tripping in the trap of sin. But with the help of brethren, I'm back again and acting like I'm brand new. Greater is he inside of me, ain't nothing good that I can't do. Denying desires in order to stand true. What's really going on in this world that we living in? Yeah. I said, what's really going on when these people keep on giving in? Yeah. I know that death is guaranteed, but I got a couple of questions. Why's tribulation a necessity to learn life lessons?
Okay, that was sorry, I'm just like going through it right now. That was Inspiration with his song Life Lessons. Okay, so shout out to you. Thank you for submitting. Sorry, it's like the pain is coming in waves, so it's like okay, Inspiration. So man, first off, appreciate you submitting. I think the big thing that I want to hit on is like the datedness and the beat and the datedness and like your flow. Man, the mixing of your vocals sound like, and not only that, just like the delivery of them too, just sound like they're from the 90s, like something like a Tupac with the stack vocal sound, you know what I'm saying? And some people even called it with Nelly too, because Nelly did do a lot of the stack vocals as well. So I would be careful with that. I think that's a super dated sound. If you're gonna do stacks, it's gotta be certain points and like it's gotta be done a certain way, very selective as opposed to like through the whole record. Okay. It's got to be selective. It's got to be something that's, not overwhelming. And I felt like you overwhelmed your listeners with that. You overwhelmed your listeners with that vocal effect, So I would, be careful with that. I'd be careful with that. I would make sure that you are. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Be careful and be selective with your stacks. Don't go through the whole verse like that. You were rapping too in tempo. You got to give me some type of flavor, flair that just doesn't sound like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Um, uh, so I would say be careful with that. Don't uh, don't don't overdo it with that. Mixing and mashing, bro, needs work. So whoever you're getting to engineer it, you got to work on it. Get somebody else. Respectfully, I'll try. I'll try to like push through it. I know, guys. I know. I'm trying to push through it. I got like y'all don't understand. Like on this end, it's something for me. Like I gotta get this done because I don't like pushing things over and stuff like that too. Just because you guys paid, and I gotta respect that. And not to mention, like I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get this done. I gotta work. I'm thinking about like my family and stuff like that. I gotta provide for them. And y'all guys just don't understand. Like it's been tough to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to like, I just feel like I have a lot of weight on me too. So, hold on. Yeah. So I don't want to go too deep into it. I just letting y'all know, like I'm trying to work. I'm just trying to provide. Inspiration. So I think for you, bro, finding a better beat too. I understand you might have worked with some artists. You said Bear on the beat or producer. I didn't really like the beat. The beat sounded extremely dated. You guys, y'all gotta step it up with those beats. Like there's a lot of dated beats that I heard tonight. So beat selection is very, very crucial. Okay, so beat selection, mixing and mastering, and I wanna say, like I said, vocals and delivery. Like, please stay away from that old school delivery, man, with the Tupac and even Nelly and stuff like that. You just give me some flavor. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, respectfully, I'm at like a 4 or 3.5. I'll give it 3.5 on this one. The other thing is, man, inspiration. You gotta change your name. Like you gotta have a marketable name, something that would market you as your brand, as your artistry name. Inspiration can be something like a motto. You know what I'm saying? Inspiration for all can be like a motto or even something that you do like as a clothing brand or something like that, man. But like not an actual artist name. You gotta brand yourself differently with that because it's not gonna be taken in well. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. 3.5 for me. Appreciate you submitting, bro. Oh man, we got another one that submitted. Okay. Let's keep it going. Whew. Okay, guys, I gotta. It's a little bit too much for me right now. I got 3 left, and do you guys mind if I just push y'all over to next week? I know we're right there. I know we're right there. My wife's like texting me. She's like, "You need to go." We're right there. Do you mind if I push y'all to next week? Do y'all mind? Please, like, I'm just asking. If not, I'll keep going. But I respectfully want to let the artists do that. Like, sorry. I just want like I want to make sure that you guys are good. You know, for me to like push over to next week. That way we could I could try to go. I might have to go to the hospital. This is like really hurting. All right, so track major, Tarsia and Brandon and DJ LC. I'm gonna do y'all's next week. And real quick, I had four people who won tonight, 4 10s. But I already had my pick, man. And I want to give a quick shout out. I'm not gonna post this video like I normally do. I normally, give the song of the night like a shine, and I wish I could, but I just gotta get off of here, man. I'm sorry. I have Genevieve, Abel and Rick Harmony, my man Petey Case, and Prodigy. Okay, my song of the night winner is my man Petey Case, man. Magic Mountain was such a dope record, bro. I wish I could play it out and everything. I just gotta get off of here, bro. It's excruciating right now. Petey, thank you for submitting. Shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. Y'all three guys, the last three. Please DM me. That way I have y'all guys saved into my Instagram messages. DM me. And that way I can have you guys on my list for next week. I love you guys. Just keep me in prayer, please. Don't make it a big thing. Just keep me in prayer, all right? Love you guys. I gotta get off. PD Case is my winner tonight. Love you guys. I gotta go. Peace out. I'm sorry, guys. So sorry.